The same thing. Omampani, wuji nyankopon di e no kra. Esasa wo kwa asore a, kwa asore. Wani die biara ade ma nyankopon no fama no. Na mi tufu aka kire o se.
Open advice to Dormaahene.
Dormaahene. Mame fa Sarfo to emo ansa na makoma sam so ene. Asofo no say wo ya aben wo no. Wo mo nso hwom yi. The same thing. Omampani wuji nyankopon di e no kra. Esasa wo kwa asore a, kwa asore. Wani die biara ade ma nyankopon no fama no. Na mi tufu aka kire o se. Hweniye ene ya wo ba ye. Wo mo susu se wo me na agbo mpaye ama waba. Ene ade no. Se wo nhwe ye pa afidie no wo de sum MPP no a wo eto mu no. Wo de besum wo nsuso. Na nado me se asofo ye bi na dada no e ma wo kan se obesi cathedral. Dem pasa me gidie no. Asofo ye bia. E ma wo ye ya kire sa asore mpo be contributions. Contributions no ewe. Wo mo boa. Wo mo bepe oman ni sika e na adie. Enti Omampani hweyie e wo sa adifo we yo difo we na nyame nam ne so e na de ba ndie be no. Twakonko ne se meba se adebonyefo agege wo a empene. So onya hu ne se wo mo ahyede konfafa program bi aba e demand millions of Ghana cedis and millions of dollars a hwene yie na te ase se me kan sa asem yi ekira o se wan tie sa asem we yi a sa video we daache e be mo atie biem hwe sa asofo ni yie asofo no a wo wadwe kira o se sabe imperials a omo de omo ye papa no Ghana asofo ni wiase nkrofo edi asofo ne no sika ni brefo eche wo bia sikanti ana bebre atete asore hwe yie ana obi amedada asofo bi besrawo ana osofo bi singular besrawo no the wild proposals and whatever omo nhwem edi omo osofo na hwem ebu man na emfa wo wure enhyehye sa prophet for him fa wure hwe onyankopon mu matufo awie o
Antina Ajay no abada mfama ne na mi bisa na sem. Hey Ajay. Wo ga tama na wo Ghana na wo obobo no. Hwana ko pe visa ma kwa abochire. Nyamda mi ko pe visa ma o. Mi di wanim ade wo ko denze ho ko pe visa ma o. Ene wanya ba bia sia. Ti na usika keka medi no. Atfama antina. Mi ya no adwembone, oni ma adwembone e woni tirim. Okwa abochire besa baaye on be konfa me fa me kono akofa oba odi oba no ko na oba no ko jai no na odi oba ko na oba ko jai wa send this kasa me fa sifie ma chimiti na ka me so sifie no me so onya hu shi me nya no nya me ye di say from anya say bia me kasa me dina ma fidie so na me kasa say me nya me me say twa me ho akunu me nya no o aje bobo atira aya ade bo aya Adebo ho eya wa minia no wo wako abochire wokwa abochire fa pepa be fa me na de abe fa oba akọ ode okodo ya na oba ni ja no abota
Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona we Songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona we Mombali nanga Atali ya mama yake kama nai
Antina Ajay no abada mfama ne na mi bisa na sem. Hey Ajay. Wo ga tama na wo Ghana na wo obobo no. Hwana ko pe visa ma kwa abochire. Nyamda mi ko pe visa ma o. Mi di wanim ade wo ko denze ho ko pe visa ma o. and the one ya baby esia si na usika keka medino at famant na atana me ya no adwembone onim adwembone e woni tirim okwa abo chire besa baaye on be konfa me fa me kono akofa oba odi oba no ko na oba no ko jai no na odi oba ko na oba ko jai wa send this kasa me fa sifie ma chimiti na ka me so masifie no me so onya hu shi me nya no nya me ye di say from anya say bia me kasa me gina ma fidie so na me kasa say me nya me me say twa me ho akunu me nya no o aje bobo atira aya ade bo aya wa me nya no wo wakọ abochire wokọ abochire fa pepa be fa me na de abe fa oba akọ ode okodo ya na oba ni ja no abota
Hey, akwara wasi kase apeke wasi kase hey. In fact, eje anyade mka no kre eje wa anyade abusia mechiao black na me mentiase o eje anyade eje wa anyade wasi abota mi amekuno wasi ono bekuni nua no na me abusia wo mechia wo ho na de tie nie ada na ye nua no ma no na ye hwe obi nua ba de na ye omo ya na omo so de ya no mpese obi sub nua ba ma me hwe omo empacha ma no ada ya na feeling it say an say we shia girl bi na nia bresa say wo ji obi ba ba ma on ba ni nua ba ma so obi je no na wadwalai ada na ya na yete sa no Baja, o ya di entina ye nua no ba ne bi ma ne yesa. On say oba no feel say on de o hia be ma na o fa ne ntu yi. Ba ne nua be ma de ha ne say ne nua be ma so e dey e do obi baba e koto yi. On say ebi na eje anya problem sisi ano eje ebi na eje ne nua anya problem no. On say eje e do obi baba akwa etu kwan no. On say ne nua ba na dwa. Ose abota wo so no akro be kuni nua no abuzi na sase me o ya de ntine nua ye ma ne bi yesa no o mo so mo kire sai je say dia a Jesus sister wo nani abre dodo which is wo so be kunu kura frim enye so odi agro so nani abre rough kai ewurade okay I had a reason so anodden enra yes be show no bibi be bom abe day insuring from manifa na dua ne bi nyina ebububu eti enra yentimi anwie program but still we have energy here akwaba mami chia black so mi chia sasana nana mankwa mi gidi se bia boko de afi mami chia Gabi Wu TV kwame baso ababi obi mi chia Doris Ofe mi chia Maxwell Entry mi chia Prince Moses mi chia Proud African more fire Pia Black Souls was no sapoma me chebusiafo me checha muntina me was bronzema pia I know de Nelly and Nelly so was na man kwaso da ho aha ene ampaidwa nsam na abo peso ayese ho do ntwa no ye be sanim ye be bim na ya analysis stay here share page and but like page no you run the commentary position and commentary position no be she not say we drop your comments no kwa na won be ma ya oda hai aha and me drop a full details about Anas Aremiyaw Anas Tiger IPI versus Honorable Kennedy Kwame Akompre kwa Japan and no case here esi ewo United States New Jersey aha nti ye de ho asem bebremo
Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe Songa libala oh ye Kasongo mbona wewe Mombali nanga
Okay sasuna President Mahama say what soldier phobia from a blue sea guard and blue sea brother so omo fight Galamsey brother hey say asemi soldier for cry say soldier for cry you we no adwuma hye job for the boys we a job for the boys. And no. We need a job for the boys. Period. So we will echo fight Galamsey.
They were gathered together. Pilate said unto them,
Oh, hear that I release unto you Barabbas for Jesus purchased holy Christ.
Barabbas for Jesus Christ. Hey, ni makun. Roman kakra ukoye, wakati madani ni makun. Roman kakra ukoye, you don't let the classroom. Barabbas, Rabbi Jesus Christ. Ni makun. Asori ba kwa kodi echire. We are master ni makun. Enyo na oyesofu.
Eti sansam we ni afoforo bebre we so do be comment ya na ya fei ya komo updates the esi wo menhia yewura atena ye na ye din na so bro na straight away man for copy FM wa won senya atwem na wo man nim na ye kan nipa bi fi se bia ye time hama ne ndi se dabi me say this year me shase na me say man ye makwa mo mu nyusu media ne bi until this time around no omuntimi create news mfa me emre se ye discuss dabi we are going to set the platform for them and we will discuss them. You see, but where MPP for Montio. Mamon trust me this create news. Che, Kennedy ni anase asem enye news, we no nye news e fa Ghana ho. Ye ntiase sa. De fa Ghana ho, ene se Galamsey yenka. Hajj village no yenka ni enu ho asem. Taxes na yajeje no yenhwe ba bi efi. COVID levy na nye enne no e poison. Ade na yeje, eno na enye ni ho nkomo. Says here, President no on nam to or ye to Mr. Tourism on nam sa edian woji die eno ne yenhwe enipa ewu oboko president so nam no oje fa eno sa nkomo we ni bedie an eno ne yedi o ai budget no koto bekumba budget no azan budget eno na Ghana for ye ni hu nkomo 120 days promises no eno na ye Ghana for issue Canada Japan ni announce case enye Ghana for issue ye ntiase we will set the record straight. I had the reason show. Eti Mr. Mamon from Manfor say omra ne reason. Ma yentena se MNDC ntwa 78 million Ghana cedi. Emfa nkɔhye media mu na wo ncheche ma boys ni no me set agenda. Monti ase mo discuss MPP. Mo bia mpre. MPP platform nya me kɔhye mu. Munya sa Bawumia ne Kennedy ntokwa no. Munya na mo discuss Mahama na omo na edi Ghana show mo nsa. Mo kra dem ho adwen dodo. Now Mahama Galamsey ya nyatwom no Ghana on sesesi ame na wo kasei civil society fo nyina yedin Galamsey so koso wo nyina yedin enso still wo mutu Galamsey no also ma yedin nyatwom media fo also ma yedin ho na hunu se tan hunu no wo tan MPP fo tan hunu wo tan Ghana fo no tan akanfo eneda ho koka no madwa ye be kasa ansem we enkomo wo ya ne bedi fellas proud African Nana Joe enkomo wo ya ne bedi o yentena se mo mfa ya adwene ni agro wodi o mo pa mo nkɔhyepo so na yenko Peace FM na yese atenga akra anye yie na de soldier for kra na ye bom na ade blue guard blue sea guard job for the boys NDC omo ye very smart when it comes to say yada nipa tie we ni ento aso.
My point is that ogunu nye water gas kun so ya vo kra ye bu o ogun omo na water guard wo kwe dey
Emrantie no me hu omo say.
Yeah, Chinese in Ukraine, water guard on Zapan, and quite apart from even ammunitions in the crown. Financially, they are very sound. And this in Kofoya form water guard. Most of them are jobless, having a AB or Monia Jumaye. Or gonna Jan and Niman $500 grass or Besane Jaconvie.
$500 a dozen.
David. Where they has a TTN.
No, but water guard or confront to Galamsey and Anaso Quere. And Anaso Quere.
Serious. I only be 7 what you might head not going to Bank of Ghana. August of Roberts. I think the solution is what Papa on any Casa and Casa. See, I demand military high command in the way. You know, Pompe Pramu, we not almost clear or we are. Then we can engage these water guards. If I'm on way be a walkie talking be, say be a moon be a moon free because they are not armed to.
Na soja for cry o ye train na ono o kura tua ye tutu okuni pa kura wono eje bribe. President Akufo-Addo shase operation stop gala no mo atwa mo atia o mo atwa mo aba Akufo-Addo mafia. Enya kroni nye kroni ete kru no. Asofo ne tim na mo wo he. Asofo na mutimi Eric Nyameche Pentecost. Una udi nipa no anim ekọ Galamsey sa okobọ mpaye. Eti mo wai. Tumo twa ma na sei ye beto aba ansa no masa okobọ mpaye na eye shame. Mo tena se ama ndis fo adidi nsuo num. Yewie ye beto aba no na mo ba se ye peace council ya tiesim ye okobọ mpaye na eye shame. And we know a job for the boys. Say Coast Guard. Na we okura to okura ntimi anyina no. Na wo mo koye comedy. We a job for the boys. Ya pa adwuma man koran se mo koye. So ho. Eti o man no nya atwemo ne doso. Nya atwemo ne doso too much. Oh. Na we PSFF wo kan say we endis wo be dwala yo. Fi se wo mo fi so mo nko an mo gya wo no MPP was so dia eni bibia nye eno no mo yesikafo ye ne ye ahiafo ayaba enso ne ye bitimi rented that $15,000 ya omo toto ayampia eti Ghana fo nyina no mo toto nkai wo mo na mo hunu se mo adwene no ena asa de no mpese mo kire mo se ya adwene ada no enye no kore esase ye bo mo chem so mahama yi ugya no no odi ka kire mo so odwanfunu mahama yi odi ka kire mo. The dead ghost syndrome is in the genes of John Dormaahene Mahama, with all due respect to Mr. President. Well, and we were 4 years old. So, eti mo trust na mo ye dia what we say ka bedwa nanka eti no na ma wo je fans no no otu kwan no a o man nya atwem ne doso ano oden
ogunu nye water gas kun so ya vo gra ya bu won agun won na water gas wo ko eden
Emrantie enu am hu o say
na ba
Sarfo
Chinese ni grodu a water gas on zapan dey na obedin na quite apart from even ammunitions in the crown financially they are very sound. And this nkofo ya form water guard. Most of them are jobless. Have na ebi omo nya adwuma ye. Okona jana ni man $500 grass o obesa na eja konvie.
$500 a dozen.
Debi. We dey as ye titieni.
No, but water guard no oko confront to Galamsey na so kwere. Ana so kwere.
Serious. I the only P7 watch my head na go jina Bank of Ghana. That was the Roberts. I think the solution is what Papa na ne kasa ne kan say. See the military high command ni wie. General Pomp people amu wie na omo clear omo wie a. Then we can engage these water guards. If amo mo bi a walkie talking bi, say bi mu bi amon frɛ because they are not armed to.
Right. Eti enkaibo ya de mamu no say de ekoso no. Say ekwa say ne Mahama say ono de ko fight Galamsey agro adwuma na mo hihye adwuma na to so mpacho like video no mame na bomodin like video no na sankomo yi na asempafo no so atiesim se omahunu se nya atwom na wo manum to so dodo ekwan yi omu esi akufu adokoso most so called COS foi crucify akufu ado na airtie and today so called pressure groups or whatever wo mo hefa Kobra Sante so wasam ka kire o.
You a pressure group some few months back. You were all over this country. Even indeed you were a labor union. You were all over. You're starting prescribing them because nothing has changed. Nothing has changed on the fight against that illegality in front of Galamsey. No? Nothing has changed. And we should not gloss over and think, say, yeah, but the cross the John that approach now and call for the D, now and call for the D, now you are as Abed said, the BBS here, now they be essential for address. And let me say kudos to the GGA president on his fight and his quest to ensure consistent to ensure that journalists is safe. It doesn't matter where we find ourselves working. So how is strange so we say the explanation to some of these issues. There's no action. You're going to explain to me? You're going to explain to Ghanaians now that you are now thinking that all hands should be on deck? It's a collective responsibility. 3 months ago, it was not a collective responsibility.
And I think we kept warning.
It was not.
So, say, Charlie,
it was not.
When we approach these things from partisan perspective.
It was not.
It will come back to bite all of us. We kept warning, say, Galamsey Adiana then. Na Obia Soriana, a president, a Jubilee House, a Nanado. We sat here and said, say, this Galamsey thing, if we make it a thing of the president, yes, president were executive authority, and were executive power. And I remember, say, Honorable Sam George made a post, say, a president who is willing to deal with this thing can do that within 1 week. Obetimia dealing with Galamsey within 1 week.
Now, where's Sam George?
And we kept saying, Charlie, if you make this thing about the president,
where's Sam George?
We would all sit here and this thing will come back and bite all of us.
Today, when you throw same at them, reminding them of the things that we sat here to talk about, Omudi attempt from A to Z. Today is at them.
Yes.
That's why some of the pressure groups and say their hypocrisy will expose them in time.
Yeah.
That's why I keep telling certain presenters that all of us, at
a point,
ɛno na ɛma ɔman no yɛtem no ɔho ɛma no yɛ den sɛ onipa papa ntimi ntena Ghana sɛ ɔmo yɛ kuro no no ɛka me yɛ sɛ obi a ɔka no kuro bia no wobɛtumi exist wɔ country nim fi sɛ enipa no nyinaa no pɛ sɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛnyɛ dummies yɛnyɛ dams so ɔho na ɔmo nyusu yɛ fi sɛ sɛsi a yɛkan wohwɛ pressure pa a ɔmo de gu MPP foɔ so the level of incitement ɔmo incite Akufo-Addo against the young people. It seems say sikani biya no abokoro no wo man nim. In fact, omo yaya ma ne koye se ohia ne hu sikani na ne buafu. Oman ya yesi ye pese ye di ye o. Se ohia ne hu sikani a aso ye ne tamfo. Na ye so benya sikani bi da. Oman ya hu so obi wo sika na abuafu adwa. Omo ya ma ase obi a wo sika bia ho hi. Eti ena ukona se sikani bia nya asema na se ye si obi koso akohwe ase ho no ye ni bie no ye ne ye ni age se sikani na nya asema na se we di ye persecute no ye ne ni age urehwe ken oforata case ba obekọ no ade ye se wo sika na achemfo de o sika nti no obekọ no wo mu ni bie na ni age se sikani nya problem. This is the kind of thinking I ye dream. Say ye hu obi o sika ne ye ni sano eti ebeye den se sika ni betimi akoma hia ni ebeye den pa o eti de tie say when NDC started to do this kind of politics ahun afa sika ni bia amfa ni sika mi adwuma odin sika no beto accounts mu wode beto aburochire enu nti na NDC fo no mo sika o nanso mo mi adwuma NDC ministers ni MPs no wo mo de aban mu anya sika but okobia dwuma wonim say pressure beba no so ani beba no nto wonye but utani kwen na ba MPP fo no ebiebie nwuma plus on politics no mo ye nti no da bia na manfo ani sa wo mo da bia no manfo ani sa wo mo biso man no omo hyeche ne say wo ye sikani a ase eyachiwade say wo be ye sikani. Yes, black so etu omoman koda no the young people no mabunu ni mrante ne mabawa no develop a time pa ni nyina ya NDC amamu bone ene wo mo ntete ya tantan ama nipa ne odi ya say we wo sika ade na we wo sika na wo bia wo pesika na wo hu sika ni ya wadwa unya sika ni bi da tie de me ka chiro no we nya duabo unim wo sika ni na abufu no unya sika ni bi da eso ko hwe kon fa so unya sika no se kro no bo na se kro no na efo akokobo bi mienwe tie se krono no obo na krono efa kokobo bi ne ehwe enye eti ekoya o mafa so no enye enhwe abrantie yi wo opposition no ha nani Sam George no ha no de hwade no one omane bo ama wo twetwere Akufo-Addo na court party ene de o dan de chese ensam tantan sa ene o de Ghana fo ya be di president hwade
Akufo-Addo we will continue this fight. And we will continue this struggle until Akufo-Addo we will continue this fight and we will continue this struggle until our water bodies are protected and until our colleagues and comrades.
So abusia so wo ma power na ye bo kire no e na akwa we so mo hwe no mo hu bi o Sam George ronza mo hu no. This is politics. Eti sa wotena se na wo sell your interest out in politics and just how you feel. Make sure to protect your interest at all times, at all cost. because this is politics. And if you come if you can't learn the strategy to keep politics, you can implement your policies and programs. So we know how to do politics. There's no way we dream pano betimi abehye de amo man no. Emo bia nada. As I say, we said yes, your politics and some way implement your policies. And this is NDC today. The policies and why thing, and so they know how to win election. You must learn how to protect your interests at all costs. Don't sell out your interest. Politics is about interest, and that's why you have the numbers. And these people, these charlatans and crooks in the NDC, every day will make use of strategy. Because they know how to convince the people. And in fact, young Ghana for no, Papa Bias was it seems that we are naturally born bad, and yani jiso be cancer boni and any yani jong. Nanko be to me catch say media comedy will be co screen to me any day. Free SHS into any day. Yeah. Basses ne Ghana card name ye any day. May a comedy me. Look at these intentions and this ideology, and bad. All because of say obi use media no they convince the young people or destroy omo. What I say on mane boama o twetwe sefa kufuado sa we no atwere from narcotic also atwere say there from narcotic people party to Galamsey party. Yes, to Galamsey government. O mane boama wo mo twetwe ya so ho. Aha. Eti ni nyina nei omabe gi aban no eti mamu nya wo mu nsi ho saa monkai wo mu abraba wo no mo bo monkai wo mu pacho like video no ma me pa na wetimi a share ma me why na YouTube and recommend the video my why so be ya inu an beti en kase ya ba live why Mr. Wa like video no ma me hide the reason so your friend what this share ba so and I so quite interesting say enkrofo we matimi ada Ghana fo na nnem de tumi akosho mo nsa busa say Sam George wo we Sam George wawai na we 4 years ya mode amomu yin e de ne besi nye sika no anu befa sika no anu besesa akodi
we will continue this fight and we will continue this struggle until our water bodies are protected and until our colleagues and comrades.
Right. Eti nyatwem na wo man ni no this time around in fact opposition mo nyira mo ho Monyina mo pawo and mamon tasman kofo we nhye adwumanti amo mamon tasman kofo we nhye adwumanti amo because adwen ekura san kofo we mu no e interesting just say enada pio enada fitawo wo mo dada nipa no no de win elections no eno ano no enye right yanko yanim now yanko parliament mra na won say budget on koye akotobeku budget yi ai so ka akotobeku budget no ai sa budget yi emun sem no eye na da omu dada nipa no 24-hour economy ubuso omu a omu timi nchirem enna enkokwa nkete omu se ya we no kra policy omu timi nka eno mbe dada Ghana fo no ene ye beyi we afri ho ene ye beyi tax afri ewie no ne mo twa butu no na Ghana fo no parking kan na yagye atum na ye ne de na mu because MPP na power ne ho ahiye pam no e say de ye de besi bia ye mfa ho. And these are the people wo man say na mo chekere no ye nti afenyo marking ye nko parliament mra.
If elections are held today, you become the minority. If elections are held today, you will be the minority. I need your leave to respond to certain matters that have gone into the record of this House, which matters were raised by the majority leader. And it is my right, far right, to respond to these because he introduced them. Mr. Speaker, if the majority leader talks about improper behavior, I dare say that his is worse. Because he's saying that his government has kept all promises. Even appointing ministers, you gave a promise last week. The 4 that are remaining, you are refusing to. You can't. Which promise have you kept? Which promise have you kept? You said 30% of women. Have you complied with the affirmative action law? You come here and then you say you kept your promise. Which promise have you kept? Then you say improper behavior. Yours is worse. Women in banking, only 51 million. Agriculture, the farmers, the poor farmers in the north, the poor farmers in the south. What promises didn't you give? Today, you only allocate a paltry sum for the agro sector. The 924 million, a chunk of it goes into compensation. What is the Minister of Agri going to do? A redundant minister? What about your big push? Nothing. And you say you kept your promises. You've not kept your promises. You've not kept your promises. This government is even becoming a lame duck. This government is even becoming a lame duck. If elections are held today, you lose.
Members.
If elections are held today, you become the minority. If elections are held today, you will be the minority. Your majority will go down to less than 100. If you like, declare election. Let the president declare election, and we'll see. If you trust
and to the ministers and to the churches, up to God, I've seen God also. So I wish congratulations to God Almighty also.
You saw God?
I've seen him, know him by Maule as name. God means name.
Okay, so the betting tax, are you happy?
Yeah, everything that's in the country was happy to us. Why? Because we are, educated through our system. So when you have it, exactly, you need to cherish that your fellow also have it right.
Do you do the betting, Sam?
No, I did not. Why? Because now I have financial, problem a year, so I'm down by train as well to help fellows also, as well as we are in system that when you train, you also benefit whatever that you brought out of it to the nation. So I have my response.
So what are you telling President to do currently to change your situation? Because you said you are financially down.
Yeah, you have projects also brought to us. So when it's mixed of his, endorsement, it means exactly it favors me. But if it wasn't, then I need to wait a little to have it by a plan of education mind of me to pass through.
Say ya NDC amamoti o. NDC MP say ya o. They confuse the masses. Bibi omo ka bia ntiase anim. In fact, super majority and na hwan na supreme leader omo ka bibia Ghana for ntiase. Say ya o NDC amamuo. You see the similarity. Just say the description of person of NDC amwani akwawi and NDC amamoni. We NDC amamoni. Say ya nete. We mean nya bibia amfa nyina NDC akwawe enkwaya NDC. Amamuo MP se go parliament say ya no mote. Assembi o meka bia ntiase anim. Assembi NDC amamuo no MP se ne kan ntiase anim. Omo te sa akwa ya. Eye say ya and o pesa o ka kire obi na wo de o explain NDC MPs. Woman abrabo say ya nete. Eno ano no. Eye guy we ya say ya. Asimo ka no wo hunu ni ti wo mu gu parliament wo bebre o enso wo mu ntimi nka hwe enna da bia ye no dede nkwa no mo ye o dede nkwa asembia no mo ka chese wo so mo ka asembia hu da bi wo mu ka asembia say ya wo de tia say ti.
If you are able to take collapse banks and people who was unemployed, you cannot today say that. But even Mr. Speaker, with determination, yesterday I am so surprised. My respectable colleague, he made mention that he couldn't even hear. He couldn't even hear that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama spoke about job creation, and then he said any initiatives. But if
it is a yaw. Didn't qua chese said de yo mun country na mo ntomo enna just sa Richland media Also, this year, please, how do I go live with your program on my YouTube channel? Obet me you Obi na wako pe link na dia to na Obi na directed wako live. So meaning apart from I'm say Obi na bet me dia call live at the same time. Why? Nti ko you to check how to use Obi and obet me download Obi no. So yeah, and now bet me dia call live. Why? And just later so na yeah my name there. Why? Nti that's it. It is say ya NDC amamu no a confusion na basa super majority and omo lame duck where bibi omo ka bia na Ghana for ntiase. Bibi omuka bia ne yente ase enna chese dede no a mo amakofa mo budget aba budget no krom ntimi nchechiri ma Ghana for nte ase chese opposition mom na age budget no ena omo hwe mama omo opposition no ena wo age budget no fi say ensem omo kan budget no wodwene ho a wonte ase ai wodwene ho a wonte ase.
This is the same Atu force. Atu, is it the same you? Is it Atu forcing? Hey, Atu. Hey, Atu. Hey, Atu forcing. Were you not the person who could not draw down on the CDB loan? Were you not the one who could not implement successfully the IMF facility that disbursement seized? Are you not the same person? Yes. I tell you on authority that during your time, you could not successfully implement the IMF deal. Sit down. Mr. Speaker, this is the same Atu forces who today want to create a certain impression about the finance minister. Now you see, say it is sweet you.
Ready? Almighty Afenyamaki, Obekun. That's say no. I super majority for no. Me omo number 186 me hu ba bi omo ana omo to kwan na and this for no momra sa super majority no a mu wini na mu ye dede na mu kum nipa ye nkokum nipa ye nye omo wai super majority no so omo wa him ntiase tell me something super majority ni wai adai omo yire ni omo da na omo ntimi ma parliament wa na ngabusia a super majority and a supreme leader and a she yenru baby ampodi o yenru baby a ye ka kire say quality is important than quantity tie de ye ka kire no quality is important than quantity life sometimes on quantity and carry but the quality of life is so precious and on will be actually Margaret yes empty barrels they just make the most noisy everywhere. It's important say you have capabilities and mental capacity to analyze, to argue, to disseminate. That's how many here critical thinkers and not just bootlickers and bullies and intimidations. And you're not here can. And the super majority, the supreme leader, and the Mahama Bay supreme leader, Wayede. They say, you know, Bosuki na Gonja Mafia, and you're on enemy. Gonja Mafia no enemy yai. What dear no way. Edi no ye onyare wonye bibie hu won na mu fans no ano beji fans no eno ano beji.
This is the same Atu forces. Atu, is it the same you? Is it Atu forcing? Hey, Atu. Hey, Atu. Hey, Atu forcing. Were you not the person who could not draw down on the CDB loan? Were you not the one who could not implement successfully the IMF facility that disbursement seized? Are you not the same person? Yes. I tell you on authority that during your time, you could not successfully implement the IMF deal. Sit down. Mr. Speaker, this is the same Atu forces who today want to create a certain impression about the finance minister. Now you see, say it is sweet you. Sit down. Mr. Speaker, this is the same Atu forces. The NDC government has not, the NDC party has not introduced any new person. Mr. Speaker, they have not introduced a new idea.
Honorable members,
they have not.
Time is going. He's left with 10 minutes, please. He's left with 10 minutes, so don't.
Right. Enti say ya no mo ya parliament ho. E che say deliberation ni dadru ho dia na ndisi ho no o ma ye lem. O ma ye lem ena je ye kwa no mu no mo chekere. E de osika tutu o mo ka. Ena supreme hwan no mo da nkoda yi. O ma ye campaign bone kotobe kuma. Ena o mama Ghana fo no me se munya ho hwe o. Hwe the next 2 years on ade ye beto mo no. Munya ho hwe. Me ne o ka say nsuo nyina kuma se wo mu ba betutum. Wo betu nsuo mu nyina nsuo nyina betutum. Munya ho hwe. Yeah. I do so no ebe mo ta you see why men way me person where are the men wo mo way fa me person me hu wo mo way. They know how to win election keke. Ya nana me ye kan wo. Anyisam we ya this ne me mfa me hu. Ba ye kire mo say policies and programs ye kire wo man no. Muhammad ni bi no de abaye wo man o. Enu ti no wo no ye campaign wo say me promise o. On say akukọ nketenkete ne 24-hour economy say policy. On so mo nyan kan wo we. On so mo kan wo we. Wo de tena say no mo fo adwene ni agro. Yentie sticker. Budget no. Wo de ti asemo ase tia.
Let's come to this something they call 24-hour economy. I've conducted my own research. I've collected primary data from them. I've asked 31 NDC MPs. They all give different definitions. One policy, in terms of definitions, infinite. The fact is, the NDC guys do not stay down, sit down, analyze things before they come out. What is 24-hour economy? They have no idea about what they want to do. Mr. Speaker, what we want to tell them is that Ghanaians, Ghanaians have regretted. Ghanaians is soon and never prices of fuel. Stay down, sit down, analyze things before they come out. What is 24-hour economy? They have no idea about what they want to do. Mr. Speaker, what we want to tell them is that Ghanaians, Ghanaians have regretted. Ghanaians is soon and never prices of fuel.
Eti chasenie omo ba ubuso omo say mo ana mo de ba ase ne say na ne aye kotobe kuma omo ke kan 7 no different different omo ka bia nti nim na former deputy finance minister ye friend no Stephen Amwa now obe kotu ade bi omo budget no mo de ba ni mo ho interesting nya botre ti ase no obi ka wanya bia ka kire no
came to this August house to present to us just an extract, and I'm quoting him. 2025 budget speech presented by Dr. Kaisel Atoforsin, MP, Minister for Finance. Mr. Speaker, we inherited an economy in deep crisis, hard hit with debt. Mr. Speaker, the same budget they presented this year. I want each and every one here, Tom, Dick, and Harry, to understand the fact that anybody that concentrates only on the nominal figure when it comes to debt is suffering from unconscious incompetence. Because, Mr. Speaker, practically, you can pick a very rich man such as Kwame Despite, as we all know, whose debt runs into billions of dollars. And you can pick somebody like Dr. Stephen Amwa. I also have a company. My debt running into just thousands of Ghana cedis. But mine is an issue because it can only be analyzed based on my asset value. So we talk about debt to GDP. And this is where I want us to teach the students out there the right thing. This house is very august, and we need to accord it that reputation. It is extremely important. Mr. Speaker, they presented 61.7 thereabout percent in terms of debt to GDP that we left for them. They are saying we left it in crisis. This is their own budget. Mr. Speaker, This is 2016 budget. They did it. They left that to GDP over 70%. It's only Ghana. I'm giving what they even wrote. It's here.
What do you hear? So we be now critical. Now we are typical NDC full soldier. Oh, my no. And why then so minister no wabano? What's so by 70%? Oh, my no, I said now we go be in percentage wise. Oh, I am idea 1 year. Was so one more than 70%. I chose we failure. So be our years I'm going to watch 70 over 100. Are we a failure? No. Oh, yes, now we trust 70 over 100. No, we are failure. Oh, kokra. Eti woman no omo se omo ka kire Ghana fo so woman na pratete kai kokufu ado ase woman na wo ke wo titi bon kosofo bi se de Ghana akoye Ghana ye dey wo ya kwadwiro na woni adwuma ya akosun adwuma Ghana nya hwe no na wo betena mu akosi the next 4 years de na Ghana ye hwe nsesan eti wo be ti bon kosofo ni na de Ghana ye dey wo ka kire me se eden na Ghana ye. People cannot think. Shadi Ghana ye eni emamu de woni emamu ye de na wo se kura ya wo no Kwame Nkrumah person nyina na eni emamu ye de eni emamu ye de kosi se ame na wo kasa na Akufo Addo ko na dollar na ye 14 na ye 14.26 say 15.17 15.76 enya sa nya no a enti da be na eni emamu be ye mrade ma wo a wo tibon koso na ye ka wo ntie na wudi andisi fo achi no odi da be enti mi busamo mo say na mo adwa no me busam na dollar rate say dollar rate da be na be sesa empani say echena me na da be ye da efrifia da nwumere dollar na be sesa da be me busam o de wa wo ye NDC ni nyansani bra betumi fo da be na dollar na be sesa kwa na ekọ na ni mo ye sesa yo bacho rate ni SCCI Proud African bacho boame boss man Bronzeman bacha mo dollar rate ni say dollar to cedi. Yes. Yeah, mami hwade wa. Yes. Dollar to Ghana cedi on here. Yes. That's $1 meba. Dollar to cedi. Oh, that didn't have. But yes, yes, also around 15.5, yes. Me pick. Yeah, X. Mami here. Okay, obi abo am down. Yeah, 1576. Yeah, 1570. Akufo Addo ko no. Yes, na ye 1426. Say na beka ho. On se kwa na eko. So obi a odwen mi busa say, da be na mahama ne atoforcing. E be $6 rate no. Yes, bronze man say 1550. Ye busa 2 months pe no he de abeka ho. Eti imagine. Eti una wontimi nwene na mpesa wodwen wo de wo yandi siri wadwa 2 months pe o wo de yemfa na 3 months hwe de abeka ho hwe differences no never the next 12 months abeka ho na hwe de ebeko anti udi yadwen eti una wo say na wo man na no de hwe de o man na dey o man finance minister say 70% of debt to GDP na da ho o man ni gina yie no Cecilia Auntie Cecilia no yes 1550 and e kon na enye sa wa December no January na ye 1426 January na ye 1426 ese hwe be nam eti wona wonwe no NDC phone mostly ye kan na mu adwa na na wo kama Hamas na ka men kan hwan yasem papa ni enim ne dada bosu ke na wo enim no ye nim no nti say ya o mu twatoro wi a na o mu on say NDC for no an say ya wie ya to ba na wi sa key points we mu na wo budget o mu ni ma de kro o mu ntiase na we no mu di bebu o man no on sika o ma twetwa e de bi atete boys say mu nko ya create job for the boys eno ano no hwe nipa ma ma say o ma kogu ni office hwe sika wo twade kogu ni office say ye de kobo ni office nko ahobra na mo say Akufo Addo nye mesimu nya hu ye fre ne koto bekuma ma atomical TV akoto black and white Adwoa na Adwoa mi hunu suo sa na enwuma e betwa mo na Sydney nwum na no na e de be mamo wo de ye nto aso me ba
only Ghana that a caretaker of an institution will leave a debt to asset value or percentage over 70% comes back for the same institution made 61.7 thereabout, and the person will describe yours. Because the NDC are brothers and sisters, they believe only in communist infrastructure, propaganda. They think it's all about lies. Mr. Speaker, let's not go there. We are talking about our GDP. This is what I have. This is the world's global economic growth target. It was what? 3.2%. Mr. Speaker, we left 5.7%. Mr. Speaker, this is their own budget. They just presented. This is debt to GDP is 61.7, better than yours. See this. This is the most recent budget they left. Mr. Speaker, just look at a few of the relevant items. 2016, agri growth was 2.7%. We left 2.8. Crops, they left 2.2. We left 3.2. Mr. Speaker, industry, they left 4.3. We left 7. Mr. Speaker, I think it is appropriate you are called this house the need of respect. It's a reputational house. Your constituents are watching you.
Right. Eti ebone say ya NDC for no more uncomfortable. And when you say I intimidation tactics because when you say the ekoso no apart from say ombe ezu.
Se be shemu ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ona ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ezu ye gina mu ha me mamu nyina yiko say aye ye gina ha ye kwe ye gina ha ezu Choboy, and then Hanumwa, President, former Vice President, former President, John Dramani, Mamantine Hanum. Ezu, President,
it is how it is omono ebasia omon pesa wo no be critical analysis and this one pesa sawo no mo ba be analysis about say economy dabi wo mo dia ne se yanya wie eyezu eno ano no eyezu se yeza gurade eyezu se yeza eyezu se yaza eno an ya wie mo nkoda eno yesa ho e ma wadwene nye sharp. Analysis Steve na mo eyi answer this for na ye lem also MPs na ye lem wo mutimi to mo ya mo say mo me nye de dem fam na akwa no ko defeat e sa no mo your parliament o eyezu wa say yeza di o mo ni mo ano no o mo wie no mo ko gipe and o mo ye say di o man no for long time o mo di o man no free administrative purposes inti o ya no o man sika no de akọ school wo ko school ba no be minister MP no mo ni na musa and o mo di o man no sa omumwa input nkitwa fianfian kwa etu omo bibi seri dia we yesa wo no be sa analysis omedwa wo omedwa kra omum pete ombete se economy ni se ni ye hyehye no se ni ye beto no ompete eno anse eyezi wo se yeza ti ase
2.2 we left 3.2 Mr. Speaker, industry they left 4.3 we left 7. Mr. Speaker, I think it is appropriate you are called this house the need of respect. It's a reputational house. Your constituents are watching you. So can you allow me to speak? Mr. Speaker, when it comes to mining and quarrying, they left negative 0.2. We left 9.4. When it comes to electricity, they left negative 5.8. We left 2.0. When it comes to construction, they left 8.4, we left 9.6. Mr. Speaker, now you come to services. They left 2.8, we left 5.9. Then you come to trade, repair of vehicles, household goods, negative 0.4, we left 3.6. You are telling us, this is from the NDC. This is NDC's own data. It's not from MPP. Your own, you brought it. So if it's not correct, tell me. I don't think you are deceiving us. For once, I trust your work.
On say, a funny pa. And this if we not prepare our budget sheet the about. I still now must say, and you know, where the near dear. I mean, this is the MP representing the panel. Yeah, it's interesting. It will share about Busana Sembia for budget would matter confuse. Also, more a person would debunk say, the crack 7-1 crying and omonte or my confused. Because woman and once you can, your since we don't get them now, woman sort of corner, Tim Kaja, or members in the sono, Tim Kaja, where's the only man? This said the attempt, and no, yeah, any book at a day, or we are number one.
Mr. Speaker, you come to information and communication. They left 5.6. We left 15.8. Mr. Speaker, education all over the world, the most essential areas in any serious socio-economic jurisdiction is twofold: education and health. That was why a lot of Ghanaians were surprised that as a social democrat, you could even withdraw teachers and nurses allowances. You have no idea how to manage a sustainable economic framework. You only do propaganda. Mr. Speaker, 2016, they left 2.3. We left 2.7. Health and social work, they left 4.0. We left 4.4. Then you come to the House, you wrote that we left economy that is in crisis. Thanks be to God, talking about the economy, as I said, it's not describing what you see. Mr. Speaker, then let's talk about serious issues here. COGM against education and other aspects. In fact, the monies they are actually taking to Office of Government Machinery. Mr. Speaker, in terms of percentage increase, it is 728.22%. It has never happened in the history of this country before. Do you mean to build this economy?
It's a campaign. Once I catch them say, the entire NDC and Yabre say, free SHS and one by attacking. Even no, and I reform, Nina say, MPP, a Pompey or mine, Jetri, your heritage fund, and almost Pompey Sikani school. No, it's no money because the Hesika. O mo twadia ko Mahama office say o ma chicha ma boys na di o le hwesika no 7.something billion Ghana cedi enye sika ketwa so eti on say sika o mo twa kro o mo di ko o mo ko chedi no eye bigger than sika ye di tete Ghana for onko dai mo the basic idea, basic knowledge in education on say hu ya o on say we penny na odi ndi se on say we ni pa boni ni o ma bia no e say o chicha foundation. In every country, your foundation is important because they are the future. And so, one direct woman, no one more in your basic education. Ometi bon koso for. If you say the civilization in European for na seti amayeno. Until see a basic share the yentimi bypass it. Almost the answer. So when to mean train kanya, ubenya problem. See the year catch on. Me say European for civilization na idea chile na ye nivino. Ye copy omo. So wuntimi ntwere nkan ubenya problem. And into na obia person man benya basic education. So when your basic education now, any pani timi we high school obetimi establish it, now what design and what chere, now what publish it. So say kura so the TVET any STEM education. Say STEM education is important. Say any pani here so beko university. Ne ma mini sika onye basic education wo quote o rasta mu no na say TVET ni mu a otimi create ono anka say adwuma enti sa wontimi mfa sika invest wo education mu a wo ye nipa bone ni ebi ni NDC fo omo mpese omo de o mani sika no be hyem said yakufu ado ye no a na sika ni nko nipa botontu no mo kam no na wo bitimi fra NDC de omo apa wa sika ba ye botom sika ba botom unyane wo ye kromfo ntia se sika ba botom in what sense. Say NDC wa power dia sika ba ye botom wa asema ka poso kire say MPP wa power omo mie munti sika mayente ne ye yesa dirty politics we ubeti panimu pa no o ka asem we kire wo mitiem na asema ka say ne say Say MP people for no power. Omuye nimdi for nto omu miem na sika no MPA omu nye sika ni ngum. Ase oman ne ye akronfo bia ko wie sika no omu dia cop club ni ye hwie sika ni go because wa ma amre no munyae. Say ye hwie sika na gum. Ede na wa ye sika na ye hwie gum say eyensu ana say ede. Ye di sika ni invest in future ebini school nimdie. See, human capital is important in every society. The entire before you try bono, a bini say, yan training ipano. Human capital is so important. So you must find a way to educate your people so that they can challenge the next future. Oh, it is own to me building human resources. Now we what you say every day, or past glories, me will gold, me will diamond, me will this, me will ubwa, and nuntin na misi besine. Your resources no more the whole continent because ya say ye mpese ye build human capital because moment a one yansa for no one bedwene Adwoa one kasa resources no ade ye bibi for the entire resources every yansa ne say ye need the capacity to refine our resources so quickly ye nyina ya employees nti Buruni ni ba be faako wono Chinese ni ba be tu na wo bo afa wadwuma esi ye dwen ni nyina ye basic knowledge na ye ni ntia ene ye de anyini na motiti wosa na nkrofo yi etwifa so on say education ni momo ye important no hwesika omde ko rem o ma shirade na o mo shira o confuse say oh get fund wan say specifically so obey ne say free SHS and say basic education once we free ho na ye scholarship and then get fund and special budget idea special budget sika say ya say special budget. You see, onya smarter, won't you say? Now we na oman no what breedy tibon kosufwa wo say oni broni ana Chinese ko compete won wo ye funny wo be stress won wasefo mo be stress na modi but the more now we train human capital na wonya human resource no now they are going to think ni papa ni wona say hwe entina mre bi no kabrof bi say education is a key enye key se fa ko bi dan yo eno nkwa ne ade ye sha obetrim obi antimi nyi odi opa na sase wo hini betimi abu ni nsem age so that's here odi opa ma na sase onim nyansa obi be gia sase na firi nsem hwe agrada mu nam gold ko bitimi tam ne na ma ne gold onim nyansa nti otimi tam gold ni ko che say bo ho mpa ye ma me na sunsun spirit team ba say wo nyansa na wuni makenka na wuni the meaning of a gold nya honhom enti on fa gold ni nkoche da on secret no enti say onipa no basic knowledge obetimi ya research kakra I find the meaning of a gold on tam gold ni nkoche agrada obi ni mo because of human capital na ye ni human resource na ye ni ntia enti ade akufu ado ye no wan hwa won tena se free SHS no tena se ahwa won tia se yeah, on tiasie. At least, opesa Ghana for ninya basic education because on were reformist. Ekufu no were reformist. Also on namua European near American one award and wa kabrofo no anti onim say enunti na wono ntimi nsisi no wiase no. At least so when you be amanase kura wo mo no kro no the basic ni de enkoda bebre ntimi pass through school no momra bonten at least say 100% otimi nyam 80% at 20% 80% is fantastic. So that's here. Now, ometimi use o madwen. Bibini okura gold crop to atwene. Obeka ko to atwene. Doris of was precisely. Yeah, basic idea. Ewo human capital na ye building the capacity. Through education, school system. See ye kasi ye design said ye do chum ye no. Once I do chum ye no introduce TVET, STEM education. Tikaban we buy no. Eso wo shemu kina ne training nipa no. Training centers bebre na nipa ne nya idea no mo jati bon cause they can be critical thinkers obetimi adwene bibi ho on say budget no makọ yafrim on say hu yam on say and this for cannot question this no mo tete social media no so no mo tete radio to propaganda o mo create new dirty politics obi personal matters no mo kan abua wajimi o nya fe watare nya fe we na mo pe we na also be compete Europeans who di agro e wi ase a global stage. So one build on forget it. If we say a global stage, count me no crow. As I build on nananom or foundation, as I strong. na mo te on nkrofo ya trek mo ye ko ka mo adwa mo pressure mo jangu mo so mahama mo so jangu ni che mo otwitwa atoro kire mo we nkyere sa wota no ti ha se ne yento aso pacho like video na share why like video no ma me sere wa kokromotire wo so mi aso wo mpema sa okura mi aso I hide the reason so your friend wo de share ba yenko yanim.
Do you mean to build this economy for tomorrow? Do you see the poor ones on the street there? Do you care about their future? Do you drive between Adanta and Rich? Do you see the case there? Have you been to Makola? See how mothers are suffering, and you are taking everything to listen. You cause it. You are causing it. Mr. Speaker, yeah. Mr. Speaker, then we want to come to taxes. This is of great importance to me. It looks as if politics is driving all of us to the extent that we don't even care about our fiscal policies or frameworks. The NDC guys, my brothers and sisters, make arbitrary decisions in managing our fiscal space. So they say anything, they quote anything, they decide, they've forgotten that managing tax policies are calibrated in nature. You look at the relationship between the elementary or the fundamental or definitional elements of your fiscal space, then you decide to increase taxes, reduce, or even maintain what you have. I don't think they do any serious econometrics or mathematics. They just wake up and they say, we are increasing this, we are increasing that. There is nowhere in this world that you just wake up one day and say you want to increase taxes and you do. No.
Oh, and crow, Auntie Celia Jikumino. Yeah, most of this one, idea, Senamo can only marry crow. Omontiasie. O my confused, almost carrying your granite time was no more sorry call. A woman in some supporters, and you never be said on petty. On petty and say, Yakobu MPPNB will show you whatever, and one almost supporters on petty no. But on say, even now come to Krakanokre. So to Kwaon. Now untimi nkan kakra ohun entimi hu the difference between say bia utimi kan bibi kakra na say so utimi login is an bebre omo untimi nya no wo mo sofo wa kwantu omo mo kanokre enna nwuma bebre no obeye adwumaden bebre too much so utu agmo amutu kwan bebre kura no de ye maame ne ye papa no matu kwa kanokre most of them no kura na entimi nkan bebre most of them ko sua de wo krokro wo so se be ya obetimi log in log out obetimi clock out tani manya bebre na ko sua na bro chire kura ye nua ye maame no bebre no anko school kura no matu kwan no wo mako sua sa basic niam we mu nyina how much more o maame wadi 60 years 70 years now what otimi calibrate wonim how to assess something now wo small boy akoda no wonyine no wo say o pese wo yes o na na wo ye nipa bone ni. If you say, time no, it can never represent the future. And yes, we live in a global village, the AI world. We live in information world now. So I say, and to me say, oh my mean to me can't teach that be anything on my meet me turn in timber or turn in timber 7% me banny cost school. Who can say, oh my what Jimmy? Because one him said, on only Dutch and only banny Dutch in your pay. Ye da cheno ye baby nipa de na dwene ye adwuma bedum rebi kra no woni AI woni robot ne bedin komo bibia no obes you scan and go e bedum rebi you scan and go you unya obi anyino no obekekere mu akere wo ye corruption tin na ye hima yasese nipa bebre no obi nya kwa ju sika on se Bawumia introduce so e gate e airport na ndc for no ye propaganda. But China for now so long. Me call Dubai, Dubai, and one say do when him say no obi anyo passport to crowd. When him keke. Because me kona na ma feeling of app no so I will play him. Me feel feeling that I go Dubai. Sa exit no. O feeling na o ma fa details into do hwe when him information when him ticket ni obi bia. This obi am sa hwe. For mo tena Dubai. China for you be Beijing. Obi am sa hwe. And once I watch now call. What I say, this is the world we are moving on. enye colonial thinking bi eno de ye nananom asave awie eno ano no enti sa oba ntimi hunu saa de we na ntimi predict the next 50 to 100 years de beto nananom de na wo ye failure eno nyina so ye adesua schools ne education ye kire obi bibi Jack omo ye funny eno na de atam saa ni koka no mo sesa sika kogu mu a eze mo kocheche tam say so mo 7 billion mo kocheche say president office mo so far so dey say oman social system na medwa na bi no nti o mo sesa ni po bebre obi e pa ba adwuma ye na o mo de oman ni sika no 70% di to adwuma ye foka we da be chese ye nko ba bia ye beche dodo enipa na wa ban mu do so dodo Mama abamu enipa wasese omakogum na eye strategy obiti Ghana for me the system ministers pepe no afa nipa over 100,000 no omudi na chi presidential staffers no ano den dodo wanti wa watu kwan ya wo ye ndi sinipa na ye kana wo analysis wo ti abroche wonim hawa wo assess systems so wo visa abroche na wo wo use credit system wo ka so nkwan Ghana no na yaka achintia yaka chire and enye age Ghana die yaka actually would 68 crowd now you have to chase the world e we say call it took us a social system and credit system who say nuru Ghana da on and into the companies be bring to crowd to move ma Ghana no and into ye de cash to bibia bi no enya no kre e time ya chentia say time no duru ha cashless system no you can't do anything e we say far away. You can't do anything. Say you carry usika go bag na de na opeso kire say we are say run a cashless system. Sa na bedum be car kra yetwi no petrol car nyina be free ho. Amen for betwi e-cars. What you say fingerprints na be adwuma ti unim say dey unim how facial recognition obed alivu we say. This are the world. A facial recognition and na be adwuma. What you say? First of all na buy no. Ba America no mo ko Europe no sa no mo nante ko bank ne koye transaction ne ade me kura me ba America ni mami fo bebre na me ya me se fa wa yi no bra enko bank won koye payment ye be na online ma mami fo bebre na me ma mo and I don't blame them what America be 30 years won wanim ba me nko bank ho me ko pede ye baby a wo ye payment no say o credit card you don't need to go to the bank so or Costco ni Amazon akoto there be you run everything on app you pay you do your payment oh yeah auto deduction that's it mami no onim enya ne fault nti wo ba no wo so wo be 20 years no so wantimi ehun sa wiase wo ya wo be mobo eye sa na mo ye e wo Africa enye song nti o mami no de obeti ote abroche bia onim nti obe Costco ni Amazon so okoye ni payment so nti wo de kabe miensa na so otu a obe ha na okwa ha say but say wo na wo ya brante na wo wiase no wo te phone so eno aso akonipa na omo app no company no papa no watua with a card no watua so what secure no to facial ID or whatever no watua 20 wo mami no be kwa ba no wawie wo de that's what we call fast world so just here that's why a digital world near one ube faka ube drive aba na metime phone so one position ma ye ni nyina wie on say that no that's how the world e mane nyo say Ghana ni ye bonkam o e ye leadership na ama ye gina ba bi ye gina no e mane nya say ye bonkam no me say you e wi ase run cashless system be kakra ye mfa sika cash wo hu bi o hu cash we ye run cashless system but it's a intelligence a school system this ye kire o na wote na wo ya aboa ne kwase a Debbie you need to invest in education. Your school system, we need to invest in your propaganda na basic education and never provided a human capital. And no be high school and one open or to us or power to us or bet me establish it. And you good. Do you always can one university? That's it. Almost for essential services, no one to us. But most of them, no, with high school degree, no, a certificate, they can do something. In America, high school for an adults in America. High school and adults. More with the US catch me. Or more we high school graduates and they are more. Or we are working class. We are doing more. Or be making daily sales in a daily meal. Or high school for adults in America, baby. Because and or we are now. We are that's it. Millicent say yes, we are right. Yeah, me answer me. Can't my so. Eti NDC for no matreke Ghana for na ya and free SHS now omo person omo ya no temper no omo the strategy as omo beat Ghana for no enipa ne bebre nya way but ebeye mu sesini.
Check 2017 under His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the man that you guys will remember one day. He actually reduced or entirely took away tax items amounting to about, in terms of nominal figures, between 12 and 17. These were the days that Kayayo tax, condom tax, real estate tax, medicines imported but not produced in Ghana. Go and check. But after...
Right. That was a rundown from Parliament. Interesting. And I think the Ghana and India are so focus. Now who the koso. Because omo de madwini di agro. Omo de madwini di agro papa. So, anyone be say ya the omo here you say ohwe Collins Dauda say the government pays $2,000 for each Hajj pilgrim for 2025. We the Ghana for here ni. How to keep the voters and so on here. Yeah. Just to keep the voters. Now when yaje say your tears kama me de call echo Hajj. Your tears kama me de call Hajj. When yaje say government pays $2,000 each for Koma Arab ni no fanye ni kuro ye. We okay. Koma current schools ne kohwe. Go and see the level in Kodani wom. $2,000 multiplied by each. Just do this calculation. Next Makaranta schools we bet me upgrading of zongos. Yanye nipa mo muntime nwene sa ne ma we ho. $2,000. Jack, ama we party. This is serious. $2,000 multiplied by the number. Just sika yes Saudi Arab ni so ofanye ni kuro yi. Also ko hwe ala ewo Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia so na everybody akode massive weapons or just what or ye ni kuro yi be beautify the cities. Usika no wotwen afi bia woje abibifo sika. Enkosi dabe ni yebe kan wasema mobiti. Enkosi dabe $2,000 multiplied by the number. Ni yefan kon zongos. Na yefan yenhwe schools, makaranta schools awo ni yenhwe. Eho no motete basic nkora ni yenhwe ade. Yenye nipa bia mo ntimi enwene mo man no. Office we omaya ade papa to keep the vote. We just to keep the vote keke. So o keep vote no na nani age papa ye penny the next 10 years who huni bio. But ojinamu today, I'm making this bogus decision for the young people to suffer. Na ye koka amwadwa. We the next year you huni bio. Nya dia be huni bio because when you wie Collins out that way penny. And so ono no esha ban na chi, odifisi oye we ya e nhira bi we. Mo ye funny papa. Mo ye funny. Because nipa ne ye too religious into wo ka ade na wo kan yasem sasa ne wo busa ho se ede na wo be achieve dan so this ka wo be build on nana no nkoda ede na wo be achieve after so time sika wo come Arabia ni no a o de be ni kro yie o de be ye ni school system ni hospital na wo yare a wo de akoho wo pa mum so emu nipa wo mum abibifo asade Arabia ne arafo wo mum abibifo one this e bia wo nimtia bia wo nya we omumu obia nipa wanta okusade Arabia ho no eniema ya omde ye enuan me kosa Hajj ho no ebeje wonsem omu pretend kire wiase na ukona abohu bibia mu hunu wiase ye bi ho upe be turumutufo nyina ye ho ma asa wo nyina omu ye nyina bi Saudi Arabia ho bibia bi enso wo se wo kohwe ala ho na watan wo kuro mu sika na de akoma no afi bia religious tourism no waje wo sika na wo su fi se wanya Mr President ya de ye monye so we tai kura mi hu ana me bo ye me ya we fi se ya de papa enye with all the respect we Muslim me nkase me nye Muslim ba we ni de mun kase se no sika we ye de komo bo bi ye di ni de munyai aban fa sika ne ba ye school su ni ye ni enfantete ye nkura. And so until we both were do ha be a shows be crab obi o betem asese asemo de shebeke but one more enwene wallahi we be kai wo say yawo na ne bofu wo kan wonti etubusa ho say afi bia wo krom force sasa sika we multiply by the number be free Ghana ako wo ye hweba bia wote ye hwezongo ho my we party democracy aye ye de ya asemo papa Bruni o chese wa hihye adwuma ma Arabi ni ahihye ma ye Chinese fo nyina ahihye ma ye yes ano odene tam sika we multiply by the number be free wona wo de sika we tam se ya ebe ye adwuma ebetimi aye bibi o na last year womo ko say so omutua 76,000 Ghana cedi over $6,000 now net nam say $7,000 80 president is so from 2,000 and now each individual be at $5,000 and something. Baby obeda maye aduane obedie ensu obenom personal expenses wo kromo nya maye. Just look at the amount of money awo mu wasting ni dima Arabian. No de aye ni kro yi. E ko kan na mo adwa. Yeah. O de aye ni kro yi. Hwesika mo say no $7,000 fa ko Ghana cedi na hwe. Nti ade die bone ne aye ni wiase ade ala die bone ne aye no na wo de aye ni kro yi na wo baya be fast taxpayers money ne de we akwedi wachi wo fi say ya de papa sika no aya sesa de akogu ministry nyina we eno bi no mo de akwa aye o sika no ma ha betwa say ye de kohwe ba na hwan staffers eno a no matam to office wo no a wo nko ha agene bi no wo sika no ye de ko ho no mu sika no a na ye de akotena ha age ho no what is this? The bend da bay pa eden no. Da bia na yedi la no so. Interesting. Interesting. Enku yanim. We will come omadwa. Omadwa ba me nya no na me party. Omadwa. Yeah, we omadwa o. Urade. Omadwa kura but kura ba kope. Kura ba kope. Because ono broni no Arabian no be den se wode ni sika ba be chewo ko wajimi Arabian ne be den se wode ni sika ba be chewo be den password ni sika ba be chewo now yanku ye na me nkyere wade wa ha sei ti ha sei me ba sei ti ha sei
a warrant of arrest served on somebody who is bastardizing the judiciary of Ghana established under Article 138 of the Republican Constitution. So established that it has been such a backbone of Ghana's democracy since 1992. A fugitive from justice is one against whom a bench warrant has been issued. And the bench warrant was issued by the court. And it was served on the Ghana Police Service, the National Intelligence Bureau, NIB, and the National Security. Now, the men who oversee these things and those who were expected by the Republic to deliver the fugitive from justice are the same people who gave the guy protection to be in Ghana. Dr. Omani Boama, Minister for Defense, get ready, an RTI request is coming. Perhaps even a parliamentary question is coming. And perhaps also an allegation of contempt of court against all three men.
Right. A video me mo hwe on. Penifo mo da na da bamba no. The odam finfin, according to Katachefrifa say okana ho asem bi. Enu ntina nansen Okatachefrifa womu di nintente a ono a be post se aban ni hye nipa bi achi a kyese omunya no mba ye ne bone me no kasa sisi Okatachefrifa na post papa ya odam finfin yeso one national security community so ho but ankofo mi ensen etimi ma obi a ono yama ne bench warrant abrante ya omo se friend se Kevin Taylor se Kevin wanwan onso no we ya analysis you se wo no kire se wo mo na ama na ba ne wo protect no koye enti today obi busa se sa mo no katachie no ye de ka mo ebo mo kyam so de mo tata no na we ye oman ya mo ba kikire ni we ye oman wo de tie ya na wi a me fa video bi nkire na hwe ade mo ye funny o.
They were aware, unless they say they were not aware, but they were, because this guy came to Ghana, as you have already heard. Everything you heard is true. Went to visit his parents near the stadium, and he was driven by some Eric guy. All of the data and information has been collected. Omani Boame's soldiers were protecting the guy against whom there is a bench warrant. He should come and tell us that he doesn't know anything about it. National Security Coordinator was aware, and the security people were protecting the guy against whom there's a court bench warrant because of politics of MPP and NDC. Is that how we want to build a country? Is that how we want to build a country? A person sits down and says anything at all. When the Montier 3 said something, which is anything at all, on radio, you saw how they ended up. If I say something, which is anything at all, I'll be hauled before the courts. We have to do responsible broadcasting because we live in a certain democracy. If you do irresponsible broadcasting in this democracy, whether you are MPP or you are NDC, you have to find your way to the courts. We saw what happened to, was it Ken Crunchy? We saw it. We saw what happened with Ayikweotu and Co. in the court. We saw it. So we live in this democracy, and therefore we are restricted by the tenets of the democracy. Somebody lives abroad, and because he's doing politics, NDC, MPP, he says anything at all. And then a court warrant is issued by a court of appeal judge, sitting as an additional high court judge, served on these institutions, and then defense minister will facilitate the arrival into Ghana, protect the person with national security, one against whom a bench warrant has been issued. That's the Ghana we want? Is that the Ghana we want? Is that the Ghana we want? So we are putting this out there. That's the bench warrant. You can go to the court and find it. That's it. That's the bench warrant.
Okay. Eti bema ye friend Paul Adwoa and na walebu penfomi and sanwe. Omani na security defense omanebu ama interior muntaka and na we no national security community in Finidi. Now womono timi said the working I say womono 8 me AD emo obi a ye de bench warrant ato say akwa we wodi na kokot oba Ghana momo ye nche no omo AD man timi ba hide no ma say e man afrim. Now we your friend Katachi Kwame Afrifa for the records precisely what shall say man to pressure kakre ya wo ma chese ni wo ntimi na wo man to pressure kakre bi nkofo ntimi na na chese ni wo mo antata no na no what show so sa na eno ya mutu na we no manya nti wo se Saturday montwa na tia ha say eboboba no se ya na ye
coordinator tewa obi yeso wo say make atachie makoka so ye Dormaahene boy eti as much as he can obekire me we power lies national security coordinator ma me hwe ni muka asem kire me nsuro hwenwem na me nsuro wu me nsuro na me dro sa akwa na asem so ade wo kan ye ma akwa no betena wo say me num nsuo enu me minim no de mo kan ye mate me ka no wasem a mo kan ate musim be sizi me ka mo me sizi na mo nko saban we na de ka no ma me ka mbachi ana se ka no eye obi ya wia ka no dia ene obi na wia na me sa kan enti e be ko nipa no wo fire asem ma afia mama asem ma waje so obi na wia ka no na me sa kan ye dia mimi wia ka no ene obi na wia na me sa kan obi a nwrenwo obi a kro ni mu na menye jahene ba I'm telling you make sure they hit my voice it is ade na oye obanum nsuo ba fra oyire se obanum nsuo ba entimi nnu minim no it means they will infect my throat with something just so I can't talk na wajimi nti o ka asem kire no a oba o kan say de on the beye it was a plan of the national security so against me national security me no ka so ma koje me call records a o mu tracking crofo a me no o mu di nkomo every day trace wo mo me yawe more fire after omu wie ya omu se me ka metwie no ombeje ka no because I was a national security coordinator ye boy ora Osman woni akoma ntimi nya national security wotimi fa national security so huru obi akurima there are more pressing issues on national security that borders on national security wotimi fa me nya yastic pa mu nkume nya masem car no ekura me no me nwia car se me wia car mo fa nko court na court meje nyo obi aka ye mekwa afrifa me car ana nya aban na de car ma me eti se mo se mo otumi a na se mo ya sa de we se mo be yusu force a me nka hwe na mo se de tumi no ani podua no anka na ntwe ne to no akufa do ATS abetwam I can bet you honestly one government change obi obey sa de ne bia me I'll come after you yes mo kume some se mo nya nkwase ade ne jimi da bia mba pound for pound sadi akufa do ba ye nneoma mo se mo be reset mo ba de mo ye worse
right enti Katachie for the records na wa sha se kakra inkofo ne da omonda na no na wo se na anu yai enura na de chi wo number bi na wo hwe na wo mu trele no ka ya medi video wo kire hwade wa ha ko It was say anadwo ono nam no na kai number bia mo ho na kai dinachi NHS ne odinachi a ka no it na chi ba ko achi so mu trele no so te say o mu trele no a obi nim de ebe yo because kuro no o ma ya mo say o Ghana de yekun free and yekun free sa so meti anambia adan ye kosa ye sing to that tune eti emane confronto sa driver no te sa ka no hwade was o confronto no hwade one second chere wo bema.
Don't say, don't worry your head. 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 Don't say, don't.
Right. Eti wo ha no de betu dwa se no baby onam bia nkrofo ne tata no. And on watch the state sponsored terror against me. Also an incident of intimidation on watch ya say ne tofa nyina ne say the baby onam bia nkrofo ne tata no. Na wo kate chenkwa na musuru no. Ane se ne moso mo akobese mo ye dwonfo pa o. Kwa free na musuru no. Ene just obe chechiri mu ase anadwo 11:30 pm baby onam baby a chese car no ya di na chekura no baby a mo ho na wonam so na wo ye smart on so obi tegoti wa na se obi trailer wa wo smell wutimi hu se car no baby direction bi abekobia na nipa no bedi wachi so ho na wo monitor na wakọ kakra na wo san ho san ne no friend tegoti ana se o trailer katache so omode ye no nti se na ni da ho na katache me no na me ka se ese da bi eja wo ho ese eja ne de bi wo ho and self defense and ye ni parabana tani ni tina se ni be free so wo kwa na when ni defense in the ho e mo bia scale so minim dia wo ya e different from your politics ye say men kan ba bia se na we free na be bom sa we da be ne be bom se enka aban na sem na wo ya de papa nka wotiri hu enye fita se enka aban na sem se na aban no no wode no ho aban no wone no ho etie ye ne nguase se omo ye sa munyai eye shame enye ye tai ekubegu ani mu ase mahama boss kenei boss ebegu ani mu ase wo nkrofo no be ye sa mu ani begu ase omo be mu ani magu ase ewiase hwewo enye ku na de ba power wo enkasa wo twense sikani bi na meka wase dabi enkoda ye ni hwi ye beka wasem because ye adwene no wo ho sikani anya bi adwene no wo eti emane house obi ka wasem ka kire wo mbo points no sa show you what atwam national security boss no open jai sa stop that enye I mean we there one day obekọ fie o obekọ akotena fie I mean kai empani say na podua no kra no anka aboa no to awo konfo na we beka wonsem power ebre ye ni nka so tie de ye ka no munyai sa enye katachi esese na modwai and Saturday we be live for the records obeba life why obeba life obia so ni wo bema bia ni obetima kase men kam ha masem every day me kam ha masem bema bia ni ho ona me mfiu me bia na me mfiu ntia so tiase ebia na me nsuso so ntia bema bia ni ho se enkam ha masem wo ye hwan a ye kam ani party enipa na ehwe me so mutie ye kam president asem Ghana fo ne to abama no wonne no ho eti mi hu obi o eti bonko so se enka president mahama asem wo yesa na wo yeti bonko so unim nyansa na wo dia wo de na madwa ye ntia na da bia ye katem se nsuo hye mfa nipa nsuo nyuru na fa nipa ebi awia so mpese be ye wo de mpese wia se be ye wo de ntia ja na obi anya na dwuma ye de wo ye obi anya ne de enko hunahuna obi ai moa wo ehunahuna obi a mo yesa ne ye ya nkurasefo dodo ewia se kofa Trump wo ba ya manfo di na temo a wonu su di oto na odi no wonu su di atem no a eno mo namu emo se America emo se the most democratic country na the most one do makika sa sa na tie na chirikoko su di ni ma ye wo be democracy na so be kan wo wasem na wo firi he mo mi anyini ni ye chadodo 60 something 8 years ye nipa anke ye sinyine tutu ye nko ye nim enti dia mo ye no mo ye sakra mo makatachi agidi mo because ebema Ghana fo hu sasa mo ye weak enti e better some gya na asem as you asi wo no wonye de oye so officer wo ya de pa usuru utru fita tiam from atiam mo se mfa wo ana mboa munyai sa munyai kra munyai eye nkura sesem enye se obi ka mamu asem wadwa hwe kope nyansa na be defend na go and seek for knowledge and defend your government. Now when you answer to defend your government, I will say, wadwa obedi di atefsa aboa kwase a hwe we hen one beti obi antie obi anu obeti uwa wadwene mo hye a bra na ye bie na me be kyerem di aban ne be explain aban policies ni entie en na kyese wo ye nyansafo explain the government policies and the programs ni hwe how we be implementing on. They say 90 days na twam wo ye 120 days na 126 promises and ye beti asim ana en na se okoso anyansa na be kyerem ade ni etikatachi obeba for the record obeba. That's right. Yanku yanim. I had the reason so. Na mafia game ya make say NDC for ne sa guess you know mo hye adwuma no. A lady bi o ka for Dr. Bawumia ho. On say ewia say asem penipa. Enipa ne pen ho asem. Sa lady on say friend Maria mo akwa buadu o kuno. O dey imagine say asem o ka for Bawumia na Bawumia de na court. Na wakoma ne damages. Ombeka se Bawumia enye hwe we ne eye beyond criticisms pacho ti ha sei o se Bawumia sebe woni adwoasafo da adwoasafo eni akufu adoada. Just look at this
MPs wouldn't be da e wo bo institutions na wouldn't be da just oba bia nwura wo office na wo no wo mo deda na beto manima me boga na fo amane me se monko bisa Bawumia wone man de da rough. That's number one. Expose number one. More to come. Samira Bawumia bisa ukunu say what is his relationship with Adwoa Sarfo? Samira Bawumia, ask your husband, has he had an affair with Adwoa Sarfo before? Has he had sexual intercourse with Adwoa Sarfo? Bisa Bawumia. Samira Bawumia bisa ukunu Bawumia so one Adwoa Sarfo adana no mimi chinkwasi asem bisa no Samira Bawumia bisa ukunu Bawumia vice president so one Adwoa Sarfo adana. Because ye mu bi mu de yenim so one die. And the ma Adwoa Sarfo bufu ya wo free Ghana. Because na kufu ado ahwim Bawumia ahwim. Adwoa Sarfo so de wo meba.
Imagine say obao this type of politics on you see enye healthy. You see but the mommy feel Bawumia ne say on say we no feel on say Mahama ko bedwa lai on say this one ko bedwa o. Bawumia ne yere no on se wo mfie on so Dr. Bawumia so on fie kra on fie but Adwoa Sarfo wo de wo ye lawyer ni wo ho eya mon tested law ne kakra so ho we mu de nya criticisms we mu dey allegations so in fact we bold enough to say onim se woni Bawumia da woni nanado so ada na minje cho se nyansem obi no obi kodanka wo nyina ho nyansem o mi hu so bia ne pono to wo se mi no obi dabra behwe it we a fine case on a fine case it ya Adwoa Sarfo no ye lawyer on it kaya mon test mra ne hwe on yeah Adwoa Sarfo de Dr. Bawumia de we won fi no we Samira wo mon so on ti ka Adwoa Sarfo mo sa no esa wo test wo de wo ye lawyer test mra no no one chere baby kra Bawumia no da ye na nanado so no da ye enu ano no kenya sembia we no yes what UK ho saba abai oba pa na wo ra no yonko oba down na we nu nti obetimi asore so okokwa mama such bogus oba say now why auntie Adwoa Sarfo nanka wo no sister Adwoa when on nanka wa pinching wo court kakra na ya hwese obetimi abe prove say na nado no wada Bawumia no wada tietia tietia but I mean Dr. Bawumia de menye so obeso so no so onfi no yeah onfi no me sara me ho no eti Adwoa Sarfo mesrewa lady yesa otimi try and kakra na enwe because I mean what abagana pa what abagana na me ayeda na say o dia we fan say Bawumia ne koda no wa bie punu say wo bra behwe e dia fan say nanado wiase be kra ni na we campaign Mahama na say Mahama enfiwa afi na pese wote wonka ho what kind of life is this? This is bad. And I want to say, I'm saying depression. I understand. Depression. I know what they own. UK ho. Life near tough. You ever talk about cynic crew and I'm say almost cynic crew pep. You know, so when you just say any would die liar, I can't have you sa. And I mean, one I could for the Mediana sa. Eti we best homo. Adwoa Sarfo tested law we kakra why on tested kakra we on tested law ne kakra na yenhwe say I mean so logically because obi no obi da obi epunu se bra behwe ana want to say say me no obi da na ma bie se behwe I dey time for politics no that's bad man oba pa o
MPs wouldn't be da e wo bo institutions na wouldn't be da just oba bi enwura wo office na wo no wo mo deda na e beto manima me boga na fo amane me se monko bisa Bawumia wone ma na deda rough that's number 1 expose number 1 more to come Samira Bawumia bisa ukunu say what is his relationship with Adwoa Sarfo Samira Bawumia ask your husband has he had an affair with Adwoa Sarfo before has he had sexual intercourse with Adwoa Sarfo bisa Bawumia Samira Bawumia bisa ukunu Bawumia so oni Adwoa Sarfo adana no mimi chinkwasi asem bisa no Samira Bawumia bisa ukunu Bawumia vice president so oni Adwoa Sarfo adana because ye mu bi mu de yenim so on na die and the ma Adwoa Sarfo bufu ya wo free Ghana because now kufu ado ahwim Bawumia ahwim Adwoa Sarfo so de wo meba
anyway we wishing the best o de akwa se toto paneko toto paneko o be share di fo kwa akwa was mi gazo wu afa meko ai ka shen ko gazo wu afa meko yanku ye ni ma the reason so Adwoa Sarfo munim na ya mon kan chen say on tested waters kakra ne hwe why ai on tested waters ne kakra me do ba kwa America there's a case be between Kenya Japan and afi anasare me yaw na me pese me be church asase me bi say a lot of propaganda is selling out a lot of propaganda and false news is selling through Ghana for no onsa me chance na me kasa say yehu sikania ne yebu ofo no na delusion tactics no mo ye na no den anase me be ka no so hwade
he said it's Anas Arim Yao, so record I and him. We are Chado here. Somebody has registered 13 land. He said it's Anas Arim Yao. He's coming to clean. Anas, people land. If he's coming to clean that, you Anas. Look at me, this man. You said you are Anas Arim Yao. Today I got you. Today I got Anas. This is Anas. What about you Anas? You Anas. Somebody has title. You come and clean there. You are Anas Arim Yao. Today I've got you. I want to meet you to die. Masa, my father.
It is for the video that you just watched. Anas, Aremia Anas.
Okay. Bema your friend Anas. What just a Ghana for him pa na for the first time. America and Wakopiemu, New Jersey. A hona, Omama Nas, a yin and nim and Tomaguia and Tomayas and San enemy. Nadia Nessia and the Anas, or America, or my yin enemy. Some Makaya, one Kennedy, Japan. And Yina Banta Bebre, Nina said, Na Kennedy no, fee said the opus was setting up MPP Abino on Tiasie. Emma Mobekaya Kennedy Bajinem. Honorable Ken, I was setting up Brema Kwasinya Tetimunina. In fact, Anasi Obia, Wama Africa, Wabre Africa, see through one Kasane Bogos expose now, ye, no. And so, we actually now a master wealth, that is when who say Tam. Now, in fact, Ghana called to be break right dinner 7 one more 20 say or no Takwa when you papa. Na me come as Kakra.
Master, I'll go every length. From say who could do money we are. Now the best me can Japan. Now Anas in the Fusa Kurabusi who support no. From time assembly is that police were frame. Obi frame. Police won't frame. Obi frame. Omo frame a obeko. On frame me amen me pa me ko. Adentina. And kwasi asem muti wo say mo ma social media no be detect amamo. Go and do your investigation. Your investigation lecture say ampa can Japan has a hands in it. You invite me. But not because you have stupid Anas and his stupid lawyer to go and put these things on Ghana web, then you come and invite me. Me too, me kwa papa bi. Me kwa yem business papa bi. But for them to establish say unim who be say also moto nsafre wansa na. Omo fra Anas first. That short period no tim kwa ye video. E send it back to us a boy. Me na me tipo. For a lawyer, I must want a lawyer papa to even come and comment without giving the security chance has to be arrested too. Also, he's defending criminals in this country. All cases in the back and now cases are one lose war. He uses criminals. Probably only a follow-up. Rofi said the guy knows too much. I'm giving you angles and scenarios. And now if he said only boy not falling out. And boy ben I can was Ahmed no can na Ahmed no anasa falling out. Yeah, me see there's a text message to the guy. Me see on fan call police guy. Who they osro or the call police or police for you or call. As a guy make a tiger IPI. Yes, and we free. One wadi edi one say obi na choro dia ba if I'm lying. Hamis we are friend and opa. So you see how Ahmed died who put a bullet in your head.
And it was so interesting, say, event in happen Ghana for you Kennedy Japan, honorable. In fact, was sorry, Jim, Emma, and us Ghana for whom say, a Juma way and say, Juma Papa, now or the master wealth. If I was in to born a charge, send what Jenny Bessa say, said $200,000 to Sikaka Kraka, Yanta Chikis in now. Now, and no, Modi Assam, a two Kennedy to say, Assam in you, Mommy and your fair, you see. Any pong, if we are sort of could do a in America. Ebra almost says in a heat in the buyout, one year who watches the watchman. And now, straight and videos, see any, nobody did Africa for. And honestly, yes, what the who watches the watchman, Ebba. Yanya fair. Now, Sabema no, your friend, I'm a swally, one more cogin in Quafrin in Seminole. Dear Tiana say, Penny say, Mina me fee. And I may say, and mammy fie, oba me fia mekun, a condition, but your tierney. Na Ghana for no, ya adrian say you who's a cania near Buffalo, and into the year so that. Kennedy, walk on the station, Sabrina, Nasia, sorry, egg, and then will grow horns pa. And was say, Kennedy Nika say, on Nimboy back on in the year when I quantity abandoned more of a setting up. Tier conditional, Sauba me fear, mebo, a condition. Now, more America, Emraya, more pa. Say obi tini fie na wo say don't trespass my house na say trespass no bow to okun a but America e ho na say ni ho Obis or say men trespassing mommy fee and mommy gardening. Now we are swording now come no boat to oku and batch case of baby. And in America, do not trespass. A very serious say and trespassing will be fee. Now the condition now okoka ya omuko fa some tono so bi o. Or say so oba me madwuma mu ha momo no okopedia won adwuma mu asem baabia no ayidi no okopedia won adwuma mu oba madwuma mu ante se wa ma adwuma oba me abo da bi yenka no krentia yenka no kre in America na mra ho no obi asiri fie mu omko baabia area na ye gated community na ya twrabo do not trespass wo dia trespass oba shutu wakun in America na yese mra ho no do not trespass and trespass engura nipa ni garden obetimi abotu wakun kanokre mo amoti American me boana kanokre tell me the truth. Let us be yenya real ni yensua de now oye no ka che se akwa we se no te mamon manen discuss no kira de ni Peter Trump se oba madwuma oba be seteme yapoti mamon ma akwa oba madwuma mamon no eno de okan ya no wa ma yemo fasi wo enna case no ekoko boy mbam a yenti hase na me nkire wade.
So we should find out. Me, I'm not privy to any information, Sani. But I'm sorry. What I don't like about the police, and he said, someone notice here, make so odi amonhwe. O abentina Ghana ni ekum police ni a within 3 days ni achedo. Ghana ni ekum Ghana ni onye police na security agent there ye nchene da. Why? Why? That is why I'm saying that when I go, my committee will invite the minister. And I have typical example of Ames Wale. When I condemn Anas, Omwa Kazakwe Omudi, Onipana Okuno no Ashanti region. Police for na kasa na brief me. So honorable, you know, what the way is exonerated now. Minimum why this thing happened to stay away a day. But me say, how do I stay away when Anas Kromfo within Nisa?
Okay, so station where your friend at Dinkra Radio, America. Inti Hannah Kennedy, Eko no or Kokika or no so or Raniam Anas and so down church the Anas and Yama way. Shown in now. Also be a QZ media see in Florida they call it stand on their grounds, and if you trespass they have the right to stand on their grounds, and a quote language and on a coded language. So we know because stand in their grounds no so be tuti so be botu so na go form so be your day was standing on their grounds also be catchable American emra ho no. Now obi more condition say don't come close to me. Don't get in America. See, Muhona, Asabu, Yasintra, Machem, where we now, Mimina, Kronmi now, Udi Oko downtown DC, Washington, yet the state of the government, no, Udi Yako southeast one on. Now who will be, or say, don't mention me, not the upper channel, no, his home, obet me about to work. American, Memra, obebo to work. Or cut, or say, Adena, oh, Shemis, what Adena, oh, Shemi, mention me, condition or the amount. Afe, Obi Fie was say, and mommy garden in Memaha. Don't trespass. Who dia trespass? These are condition statements. And because of say, yeah, diabolic. Yeah, just say, also yeah, and now woman yin suadie, and yeah, the or time hate, jealousy. Eti, Ebra Kennedy mass our boy no condition, and na, anche, and no, in the public way, and the bonnet. Yanyan bonnet so baby, our man condition would there be. Now, Sansa many chicha ye koda ye no na Kennedy ba ekwa America to kwa no koye sa show no based on information dey kura no na odi sa ankomo we say police for no wo mu nipa okokun sa boy ye friend na meswale but as wo mu play games na case na enkomra ekonkon ho enkomra na nasi no twe video no twetwa video sa no de dada Ghana for no. Yes, Collins Bempasi, yes, even in South Africa, yeah. Baby, I just own parties here. And Mr. Ghana, and if you own parties, we will force them to learn the hardest way, and they have to be critical. Netini maybe I say, Nyamin Sovohe, or because a mammy, don't come close to me. Men try, don't try that. A time is coming. Obi Udia Grobe Yun Snogu form. Obi Betun Snogu form. Okase emma me nchen ensomi mu a nsonu mu sa na wiasete eye condition ode ama opa di ho agro na hwe ade. So no be di agro say don't touch me was me touch no. Just do that and see the results. Yes, a condition we are here. Ghana for must learn all these things. And just will be we nipa bonini. Send nipa say nsonu mu nti just we nipa bonini. There be you don't know the situation. Osi mami fie don't come close to my house or semeko go there and see you will feel it. I mean you feel the heat. Yeah. Enti Kennedy ko America. And we could this ankomo we na Kennedy nso we be watena America pen. Eti first no you okuta permanent residence. And na permanent residence when 173 say every 6 months be you can't go more than 6 months America for rule no. So we use so-called green card no one. Your friend is so-called green card no. A permanent resident PR. Untimi come more than 6 months. Every 6 months you need to return back to the country. Enti ehun rules na America enti wono ye politician no na fe okoba dodo eno ono akọ ye no di green card no mpacho muntie ne ye see ubehu nkofo ti bon koso so Kennedy ya gini green card we onwene ono akọ ye no di green card was ono a submitted mam o return say afi mpesa me give visa based on obemo explanation the Kennedy or the green card mom the afi obeje visa as non-immigrants because I know the time ope bia wotimi bako but green card na ukura no 6 months bia wutu kwan a o man bru 6 months na wo a lot of penalties and I say questions to answer tieniye pa this is the rule and on was submitting or returning green card in the permanent residence no it now or the visa ne ba America into ba America obe sa show no and obe blast ya na so sa asem hu now saa asem no etikoda ya na na call the Kennedy call court to Ghana case ni na wodi Kennedy call court to say Kennedy aguna ni mu ase pacho muntie ni ye pa o waguna ni mu ase awurade momoni a ono ka kire jini se ne ho bon now wodi case ni call ye no ena call Ghana court system we fantastic one hwe a wonte ase on say the US ye be ka kire o yeah we fantastic ena Kennedy lawyers no e file say omuntimi ni saman enni case no ko wona asem agu anu asem pese me hu nipa kro ena na so sabre ne wogye no so wo ye thank God ena wan ko hia judge papa ena judge ne say wagye atum say ese wuyi wanim ansa ne di asem no eno ano no ana so wo makort no ena omo to case ne twetwene eti today obi ka kire wo say America mra ya adwuma na Ghana mra ya adwuma nipa ne who because enipa ne mpese obesua de the judges in Ghana are so fantastic to the sense say almost standing on their toes and omo mamra ya adwuma say untimi ni asem emfa bibi nsha wanim enne enra ya da sorry no America for a replicate omo say omo resemble and say omo duplicate Ghana for no judges na some omo kan ye no ehurade mo bi nka say Ghana mra ya adwuma judges no a few of them and na edinsi mu but most of them eni mra pa yen kan okure nkyere ye ho most of them enimra Ghana de ni omukoye no ena Kennedy mukoye no judge ne two case ne because I also mad ya unyiwa num dia wo case no omakwashine out omato atwene yenhwe video ne yamba Bruce Yes. Okay. Enti omukoye no na judge no eto case ne twene e na omobo anas case na was defamation omutwa to twene baabi. Now anas sorry ya no hu second edisi obi a ne family wa America e na opagya case no. Ono anas no obi nim so ya wono me checks me nim so ya American wonya American why said wonya citizen Kennedy so nya citizen na the woman say Kennedy omo tracking hu say Kennedy one statement no ye no America radio bi so and na Kennedy sa wo fie anasa wo residence e wa America if you say Kennedy watana America for so long and no pagya case no no de ba America to pagya case ni ba ye no eno mba be di kisa asem no wase na hono na minnim die ntia Kennedy one respond to case ni bro mo edi case no eti enura enna case no omo de ne prejudgment eba abonten say asem no ni animu na in America omo ade bi afre no jury Mo America no. Once we are permanent residents and as a citizen, a duty. I saw for failure. Me, mama send it twice, and as more tangible reason now I'm calling you, but reasoning now will be your problem. So, more gun, American more a jury duty for permanent residents and citizens. Overcall mailbox on near the atoll say, a beer here, me almost meto with Richmond. Now, me good reason to me uncle. Yes. Mpacha wo America na wako jury duty pa yamami why individuals was other so permanent resident as a citizen you can be a jury now the entire America for yes and say because of say the law is the people and the people is the law and every time judges no ema kwan ma omo tie nipa adwen till they call them jury. Yes, lady one say why yes was who be here. Me I test to that or manya ba man me na me momu good reason tia. Wa ma good reason wait manya problem or citizen duty. I say we. Yes, Frank K boy say yes, I went twice, 2 times. Thank you. Yes. Now jury no oko na ya no matenase ye be prep mo. Na ya kire say asem say ye be gimo adwen kire. Omo pese omunya free consultation and say free different ideas sana judges net here. Judges no munye kuntan America or there be love baby say yes I went in Alexandria City thank you. Yes I mean and yet bibi gidi bia ye ka jury there be citizens and I say permanent residents enipa yes ye kotie mo adwene say asem we wo dwene say wo so hu ni say sanity e na na se pagya ni case yi e no de ba America e no be use Kennedy address say onim so wo fie wo America wo New Jersey e na radio no so o kan no e say wo sa New Jersey wa and now woman education okofale seat no against Canada for defamation. Na diaka yesi yehwem ni say omusha so mudi asem no Kennedy almost man sermons so anase onya anase wanya. Na nura na court no tena say for the first time no jury no report no and na court no be kan kire Ghana for wo ka kire wiase. Video ya wo hwe emo bia nada o. There's no verdict on this case. Me say the case between Anas Aremiyao Anas versus Kennedy Japan on this defamation suit. There's no verdict. Do not allow any charlatan to deceive Ghanaians with videos. Tell you say Anas has been awarded $80 million. No, it is not true. It was a judge a statement and statement contestable, and even the judge and maybe show evidence. Tell them say you have 30 days and the jury no crano. There's a mistrial. Neba tiadewa ha. Mami fa unko de si wo Ohio ho na yemra.
Breakdown, presuming 5 million, actual 5 million, and punitive 8 million. With your verdict and your note, your jury service in this case is complete. I truly have enjoyed working with you. You've been an attentive jury. Thank you so much for your service. You are discharged.
Okay, but omo sere no jury no American citizen as a permanent resident from jury no a court no frɛ wo no and na judge ne say you are discharged omo adwuma ya the court no dem no omo tie omo asɛm na wie na emu nkyerɛ mu no brofo no omo ka Ghana fo ni bi nte brofo tie de make kampacha Ghana for be ntebrofo and then because of diabolic propaganda and dirty hatred and no makotwa baby kituwa bi no mo de abeto Ghana for ni tirim and no mo dada mo me once broni kasa metie me mo bi antreke me da entity judge no and wo catch up say jury no you are discharged but tie abi wo de tie bi tie ha.
I truly have enjoyed working with you. You've been an attentive jury. Thank you so much for your service. You are discharged. Get out while you can. Thank you so much.
That's right. It's a judge, you know, and Odoma say, thank you so much. You can go. Your time is up to Omonko, Omajuma. It's assembly the two women about case between Anas the court said defamation, you know. Yamo Mabu Bia Chrena Jane. Now, Madrin Chremonon. Enna, your court was you will be a friend, mistrial. It seems say some jury ni can semnas asemno who feel say assembly be a errors woman, your friend mistrial a happen. Na eno na Kennedy mu lawyer ne lawyers no e raise sa concern no di eno no e ma judge ni ntimi make any verdict because obia raise a concern of mistrial pachotie ni pa eti yen to aso ase.
Everyone appreciates your service.
Right. Eti baby ya do so announce na oduru na in America for no Ohio New Jersey for mrem no oduru ho no omo ka kire ne se ontimi mfa sa ntomantoma ne emma gise wayi nanim emma omo mayi nanim so etwa photos utwa photos emma ye hu se eyewunie. Eti for the first time announce emu Ghana mra ne modu America de wa respect America for mra ana weni ba mu hu nipa yeye for the first time. Because America no ontim ma wonfo wanim emedi asem fantie obinti oba ye no o ma ni yinenti anas woni ene ono ase ne gina ho Honorable Kennedy Japan so ne gina ho no ena omo betie the Prague judgment judge in the first time what ba ye enu ne nra no wo mo judge ni be ready ye now o ready wie ye no o ye no now asem no yan kan mu ansem ene asem brofo no kanyina the status of excess court in Anes Anas versus Kennedy Japan. ATN was say on Friday, the jury returned a verdict and awarded 18 million damages against Honorable Kennedy Japan. This was based on instructions of the trial judge to award actual compensatory damages if they found Honorable Kennedy Japan guilty of defamation. But if they found so now. Omo establish any guiltiness bia wa how pachotienie if they found pachotienie eti enna Kennedy ba court no omo amebo nkro bia ho wonu am file for defense bia eti afei na omo ba be fight for defense obi na be charge and omo trust na charge ni mo no Anas requested for $30 million 30 million and na jury no any judge no omotena ase no jury no omokire omadwen se ene ye we 5 million me ba be ready nya de akire wo mo yeti bonko so mo nsua de enya me mani so a eti yento aso eti say no ha say no judge no emfa verdict bia ma wo say if say ye Kennedy find guilty if they found Honorable Kennedy Japan guilty of defamation there's a clause there if eti obi kwacho say ya kwetwa uni adamage enya no kre ni nyina ye cases eda ho now yento aso say being dissatisfied Honorable Kennedy's lawyer demanded a nullification of the trial on grounds of there was a mistrial. The judge asked them to hold on because the trial was not yet concluded. The case was adjourned to Tuesday for the jury to consider the award of punitive damages only. Eti jury no kra dwuma mbaye no now the judge ne say omon sankro samra bio jury na so no ono so nyanyi ntum pachotie niye pa e magana ni bia mfa ne 2x4 brofo na dawo e ma husa propaganda ni seli enu tra me se ma be kire chase because Kennedy wo ye MPP ni wo ye Ghana ni businessman na wo solve Ghana for problem be so ese ye nyata na cheche mo bia mfa brofo na dawo afei ye nto aso o say on Tuesday the jury reconvene on besa babio to consider the award of punitive damages only. After Yentuaswa, during deliberations of the jury on Tuesday, the jury sent a question to the judge, which was read in open court. The jury stated that during the Friday's consideration, they had awarded $5 million for actual damages, $5 million for compensatory damages, and $8 million for punitive damages. which was against instructions and procedures of the court. At this point, lawyers for Kennedy Japan moved for a motion. And the judge realized the errors. The judge realized the errors committed by the jury. And accordingly discharged them. And now we video no discharge woman. Now, judge say he has 30 days to rule on the mistrial. But your judge say, what 30 days, Canada Japan lawyers only have 30 days to file for defense. But your tieniye pa. Emo bi anada. Emo bi an kambrofu bi an fam embu kom enya no kre. What you say? Brofu na bro ni kan no bebre enti ase bebre enti Ghana bro America for brofu na say. En wo mudnam na wo de sensationalism emotional en wo ma ye emotional na wo mu kan se bi community Ghana for bebre nya critical. Enti sa sika wo hu nyina no e jury no en wo mu ate ase se enipa no de $30 million ne bae na emu wo mu $30 million de esondodo na emu wo mu no esusu se 5 million 8 million sa no maye no so hu en no ma hyentu hwe ase ase during the deliberations of the jury on Tuesday, the jury sent questions to the judge, which was read in open court. The jury stated that during the Friday's consideration, they had awarded to him 5 million for actual damages now, and I say can watch him another 5 million for compensatory damages and another 8 million for penalty punishment. Say Kennedy you finding guilty. It is a say Kennedy Obian finding guilty. When you're guilty, on you're guilty until 30 days out the file for defense. And until a judge, what discharge jury ni say mon corner what establish say there's a mistrial, there's an error. Kennedy lawyers appointing out. Enti uko tu baby say tibo onkoso fo no kan nsem bia we uko tie sa agide yi. Uko tie sa agide yi. O ma ko twa video bi fia bi na mo de abeto ho. Song tie ha pajo tie yentan tie ha bi yentie ha bi.
I truly have enjoyed working with you. You've been an attentive jury. Thank you so much for your service. You are discharged. Get out while you can. Thank you so much. Everyone appreciates your service.
It is a video ya we judge no eja jury no oja omo kwan no and the twaso the defendant and then the applicant no patch hwade wa say.
Okay, so the court's decision, as we start at the end, the court is denying the request for mistrial and
Pacho tieni ye pa o tieni what is a judge no read or say the court decision is say omo find just the mistrial. It will catch the woman say there's there's establishment of mistrial. O ko the meaning of mistrial. So obi tibon ko so ni a wote Ghana wadwala here Kennedy hu ye wahino. Go and check the meaning of mistrial. It's an error in court cases. Errors in court cases which established by judge from juries betimi aye errors bebre. Enti bacho yentie judge no his lordship yentie no.
Everyone will file motions at the appropriate time, and the court will address everything after the motions are filed appropriately and then responded appropriately. Does anyone have any questions about anything? Okay.
That's right. It's judge busabusa say yes, obi wa asem kana and on the next 30 days no one the obesa na juries na shebe na mu omo Kennedy mu for no 30 days to 5 on be file for defense. Na ye da sorry ya Ghana kuro mu kokohwe. Some kajo say ohia ni hu sikani a ne tamfo ni sikani unya sika da obedi hia won wasefo obedi hia ko hu sikani na obufu no a unya bi da
Good luck to everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for my
right.
Kasongo ye Mombali nanga Kasongo mbona wewe. Songa libala. Oh yeah. Kasongo mbona wewe. Mbona wewe. Mobali nangae. Atali ya mama yake kama naye.
Neba nange. Katonda wamanyi katonda waki. Akawumbika emboko. Friday.
Enti ewiase sukuru obi akobi. Ema obi emfa wo tan ene wo yawo. Enkeka encheche bru ni kasemu ewo ahoye mu nkyere wo. Wo yesa ensi wiye. So Anas case no tia kache obi a wo twatro se there's no verdict out. There's no verdict. Judge nim for verdict ma bonten. Brofo na wo ka Ghana ni nte brofo na se. Onti broni kasa se. Onima de kokra friend jury. Obi krasi double jury for nkwa ye judges. So, and no more to agum Ghana ho. And na Anas wakwaji $80 million. Jack, a court process o court emrani yakano ho. Theory ya kachiro no. Court emrani yakano ho. Now, Kennedy lawyers know what 30 days to fight back. Theory ya kano. 30 days to fight back. Now ade uka say sabi I mean, oba so chire say. Eti jury no dia montiase de o mukoye no. O mo $30 million no o ma chem mienu. And on match him say, almost say, sec, Kennedy edify when won't ya, so would differ a year clause. There's a clause, there's a condition. And the judge and I say, or must I push him or must I establish say, there's a mistrial, I'll be rectify. Eti uma announce ko jina ko ye propaganda ko ye video no use fake bloggers no mo distribute away. Na mo MPP for ne yemfanye mo. On say NDC for bebre na sponsor media no or they take care of them so quickly assemble ya no mato system no so yafanya mo munya sika mo nko na mudie yafanya mo munya sika mo nko na mudie ba wi ase eye media hwe media na nas wo digu Kennedy animu ase eye media nya hwe so because case we no eseka we smart say hu ne say enkrofo no be use against you against MPP because NDC for pay news they want something so quickly esa mo position enkrofo mo position no wo mo defend it na mo ma obi a ko church brofum di a kire Ghana for no obi a church brofum no so broni ni kan wo no Ghana ni no won tiase ba jo isa TV yenti yo di TV fi wa so di ti asem ha
in our initial finding, we awarded $18 million and a breakdown, presuming $5 million, actual $5 million, and punitive $8 million. With your verdict and your note, your jury service in this case is complete. I truly have enjoyed working with you. You've been an attentive jury. Thank you so much for your service. You are discharged. Defendant, I'd like to thank the jury for this request. Get out of what you can. Thank you so much. Everyone appreciates your service. Okay, so the court's decision, if we start at the end, the court is denying the request from this trial, and everyone can file motions at the appropriate time, and the court will address everything after the motions are filed appropriately and then responded appropriately. Does anyone have any questions about anything? Okay. Good luck to everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for my breath.
Right. Eti na 17 nyina ne say Ghana ni bi obeka just said there's a verdict from the his lordship or the respected court no Oboa. It is not true today and tomorrow. There's no verdict. onima de kura friend verdict onko check na onko pani enkyere no. Secondly, jury no adwene no mo kyerɛ ye no eno na okan sika no 5 million we 5 million baako na 8 million baako. If Kennedy found guilty, period, today onya guilty today until say judge ne the verdict about bonten. Enti obi a ono yeti bonko so na wode wotan mentie no wabon omo keka brofo keke omo nim hwe America ni kasa omo nte omo bon America ni kambrofo omo nte ase and when ma kokra friend jury wonye judge omo be kire omo adwen kire court America sa no mo ye no nti yewie ne oba be file defense na ebo dia na ye the jury for na sem na ye adwuma. That's it. Emo bia na da o ti bon cause for no omo anim omo the fake news ni gum entie kra eti anas ni now go ya Ghana ni eso hu say anas hwanimienu omu Ghana for okọ Ghana court yesi yin ne wo se minyi we obi o so kasma wutie okọ Ghana court no or disrespect wo so onyi enti na the case wo to twene ye no ukodu America dia wayi wanum obeto samia. So Kennedy na hero say watimi ama anas yin anim because of a Kennedy sikedi wo yin anim except the pictures Ohio court ho yeah New Jersey etimobi antrekel omo bad. And today omo ye case ni wie ye no on say IGP ni sesa ya on so omo dia beto abonte say omo ache suspect a wono ne ku ameswale anase omo dabi omo so wonim omo bebusebusa ne nsem what you say eti that is Ghana for you.
A day after Dampare asem ne baye no asem we abe ho no just a day after ameswali one suspect ya che no e ba ne sen na information no wo police service wadada ana say ye chi ye de ye ra ye hunu IGP ye hunu baye ena sa information ne baye ana what happened? Was somebody sitting on the information? Was it already there? And it just said, a whole him say, before Dampare Asembebe, there was an issue about leak tape. Say, encophobia plotted. Intelligence from inside the police service say, one of the reasons why I'm not police for new jubilating is say, here are Dampare and Kasa ne orchestrate is allegedly. And no dear, I haven't verified entirely. But maybe a sources within the service say,
me na kumba because of JB ewu no a onipa no ebe confess kire na wan kan ho asem odi ase. Okay.
Right. Enti enipa wo man ni mu a wotan enye the first person a guy we your friend Manasseh Azuri. One the first person okoto propaganda gu Ghana for na dwen. Na me kro ne friend Ghana no kro I don't know. Such as said chese tibo nkoso bia timi lead nipa no ono anase akwa we Manasseh we wo so wono wonimade o hwe no akeka nsem we so wakeka nsem we no de akoto Ghana na Ghana for ni de akire Manasseh Azuri awuni chese omo hatred da ma odwene ho awonte ase omo pure hatred against akanfo esikafo pure hatred. I say sources from New Jersey in the United States reveal that Anas Aremia has won a defamatory case against Kennedy Japan. Kennedy Japan has been slapped with $80 million damages. He appealed for reduction but failed. We. Just say false news in Kwao. False news. No more convince Ghana for because of Brofo Keke. Ahoya nti ene ene obi ansa be Canada eti misra mabusia me shada na menya time se be church asem we mu Ghana fo no bebre no eni ente hwiase bebre ni ade kwakra fra ni jury no woni adekro wonu said abre final determination ko judge no won fa verdict bi ama abonten ono ogina wo kasa no Ghana fo no ente brofo no kan na se na ye ke kwam ye plus wono nam Ghana wo se woni nipa kro ku Ahmed ameswale no wo se woni
me do nyame mo hwemu ye mo campaign me do nyame nyankopo me come mama wo mo wiase nka every week mo press conference said, me nipa okun Ahmed Swali. Me nipa, I know the person who allegedly killed Ahmed Swali. And focus on your campaign. Ahmed Swali, asama wakanya no. Oh, Kwame, Ahmed Swali, and the Ahmed Swali issue now you spoke about, no. And I'm in and I be thinking, oh, then boys they talk, say, hey, don't talk my matter. Don't make a bore you. Say Ghana police, me person me mom information. Be I just a mom police for because my mom information, and my mom information, no, you didn't protect me. I gave them information and they betrayed me. If anybody like, make it be police, make invite me. When I come, I'll first of all we will sign a paper. We will have protection arrangement. I'll give information I have. If not, I won't do it. And if you try to force me out.
Right. Eti, I had the reason so your friend or this year bar. Very, very interesting. Quite Ghana for the first one. Yeah, it seems that Sikanibia a target, and yet I say, I'm Yawe Mu, Tintimin Siade, and Yawe Muto. Kwame plus the Okai Kron Namo, or soon Nipa Okuno, I want a kick account, and yeah, one asem. Yet, my mean, 5 phone calls on a cacrana, yen to us, so hide the reasons your friend or the Shabacho. One like video na like you kukumutina also no. With my friend 0242073114. I mean tia mwadwe na fi ento aso. I mean one issue no. With my friend is here. Anti anas nay on record. Only can Japan and etimi ama nas. Was prepare nas. I mean obi hu enipa woye. Utirimu fita tiam from enkun period. Utirimu fita tiam from enkun Mubian scale. Mubian for America nada yenyina ekuru ne timbi. Hello.
Yeah, feeling brother, Reason.
Yes, sir.
Obenyache.
Nice one.
Reason, me chia what here for
Obiajo also.
Money adwuma pa we. Na your friend is saying sir, yes abai be the Marie Bodu is a wine.
Aye.
Onim sa Joseph Okura na.
Me dey nwanwampo.
Na no take Ghana sir, your friend is saying. Kesi buache ne Mate be papa no dey wante. Na anyina bia sa yi sa Joseph ni kurukura na say. Bawumia kramoni etabu. Ana obi abaka jense ayi Bawumia kwa kofa na ire.
Enwanwa dirty politics no dirty politics.
Na achesa me ntiase na ready yesu. Na o ma na your friend Ghana. Anyway, mama nkoma semso na me really na nsemi o ni say wo some mama ya tiase say ono 2 billion onko say no on wesi no and I won't spend it for free SHS. And I want it before during the campaign.
Okay.
Yes. He's on video. Osi ono Ontimi hu die ntia na nado na MPP omo wesi sika wo free. No if he has 2 billion cedis, he will not waste it on free SHS. He said it. And then over here 2.7 billion. What you go to your friends saying Jubilee House omo kodi. Na just a Ghana. And Abenya journalists are media rented press for the catch us. Oh, party where the omba power you just can gum be anya bidi. Wow. Na do so onu yen say no. Sika so obi be chana e be kwakodi nipa ba ko fo tom de. Yan hwamhwe o man fo no na yan fa enya human capital. Wow, not at least basic friend is saying requirements education no e better terminate was second because who police who whatever any idea no free SHS friend secondary college and requirement. Wow. Na nipa di sa police we aba mo say dokono ne friend is saying ajina bia dokono no mba ya teso na ana Galamsey na mo ka de pia so de etu aban no anyina bia Galamsey na jai yeah we no why da bia me ka me say power no mo ba ye no masa eviase around the world says about 54 countries and awuchire start here o mato aba emu be say 44 elusu around the world. about 44 years ruling governments and lose out of 54. Now we are to hear now me can want some chino o Germany ya. Chese omo defeat no crowd here. Let me say the worst performance in about since I'm say 18 a year, since over 100 years, the worst performance. I'm China Bama or man for the face a ruling a for no more money, but that is not the case. And your opposition party be your friend say and your message. That is the idea. Mamuntu abantiano Galamsey kuwa manfo muntu abantiano dokoro boye den muntu abantiano petrol boye den dollar boye den me pacho ye to ba wi na yama na kofom
aka 1 minute to 5 minutes aka 1 minute
it's just here
so 4 minutes yeah.
Oh okay reason if you are somebody here I forward about forward never and backward. It is forward never, backwards never. And this they should tighten their best. What did I mention? I say now, and young one was say reason. When you see how more chance budget to some better sanitary padama school from Mayano. When you said also say Sika, your friend say now I'm teacher and nursing training allowance.
Because it will be business. It will be no crab until on the pace kind of
good. And this your catch says uncle for we create loot and share for. I am a man for until I say. Obi a was teacher training allowance draining or mine sika bia obi a Grom sa school no wo person wo chat free agents me obi no timi tua the school fees the reason want me top the money ba na kanya sam ne yanka musi free agents obi ebi no betimatua na first year sa university first year na mutua ye first na ma mo no o de bi ndimi ndua okay what is some mami friend me we see what do you come for in $2,000 I want so much piano. You say haram.
Okay.
Islam umrani chile say put them ceremony mi wo ye video so a wotia on franka sameboa. Almost say oba come maka e wa say wow sweat na do timi e de ko and you obi sponsor wa over the bar. Dia wo ko any na excuse me kaka na go here. Yes, the one who now the concern and the who no at me adimu Islam is jemu. And because of a battle political experience in the Moko 2000 just me woman tell you Ghana me see a problem and it's our party your friend NDC.
Okay, me da say nana me da say
who the man first year no because
okay your for the next caller was hide the reason show the next caller.
Hello, this is
Apani boko na baby ya boko le hodie.
Oh, nyame adum boko na nzo e.
Me ho ye pa.
Yo, this hodie. Me penche mu kitwa bi. Ayo, me penche mu kitwa bi ansa. Hodie emfa nka ho.
Okay.
Ayi me say Honorable Kennedy ene Anas. Ewi asem no Ghana. Ye fane Anas ma Kennedy kwa de che no. Say wonu nyi skam ni wo hia ne mum. Yo pese di panyi na hunu ene say Anas enyu bi o kanofre. Nti assembly eno mo edeko US Ghana asem na say dem because menti asem
the same defamation case no say Anas no ebu Ghana court na nimti ase on ti ase enyi nanim na court say wonyi wanim de ne o case ya to atwene nti wa mu Ghana dem eno sa case na no de kwa America because no hu say Kennedy so no watena America ne ma wo ho ne fie wo nti say o wini a Kennedy antu akobeti ma ton ne fie so that was the plan yeah
nti say obi no obi say me matena oman bi mu na me obi wa asem wo e man foforo so wa na enu yetimi kukuru asem no kukudiri ba bi za
so na me ka say enipa ne obi oto anka we obeti ma trash wo ma to on fi kura on fi But Kennedy no at America ne ma ho I mean so onim omo investigation underground work no hu ye. Say you be no or just work America ne ba or be trash in the case na on fi kura. On fi.
Okay.
The intima so the case by say Kennedy can some no America so hu or ye interview no America so
yeah.
Tina say case.
Okay.
Why establish some fact be.
There's a interview no and they say Anas
we criminal
yeah, we criminal, we for near the identity or their call. Okay, fine. You any Anas idea Omo Modia Semono 8 Kevin Taylor any na Asanteman Tito any Ghana for Kevin Taylor any Children smoke can smoke so we are for Mojimu Nyansa Mobokro no nya de no. Let's say some more when you say we see some for United States of America because it's me adwuma dia e bleni nie
yeah the say any pass am na fa no ho no what the fa no ho no won na be gina say bia no say na oduru enko de ne da yini ba no say da bi just we wanim enti no wanim no yeah the pakro no interest dia o case
yeah it mo Kevin Taylor akan sama fam ho bia any children as akan sama di twan to bia to so a e bia no mo sole na mo koyi uji ho dwuma
yeah
yo because say kwa bi enti obi ehunu ye de nyame ase
yeah
na say de wo kan ye no ye nim say judge for the judgment mi wo case na ade akona wo twa different damage na omo actually say damage no e bia the case say so nti di say odi for dia we nti afi no so e fale ono so defense na fi case no wo ya sese so edi ye nyina no ye twen ne ahwede e ko akosie na ohun say agelia o se na na do ni Bawumia eni adwasafo adam ohun ebi ni sanse mu yo bibi bi say no MP before mistake ya no mu ye bi no me say so bi kan asem to so a na wo ye president ko e kan asem to so a ti say kwano to mu because so ti be kan asem say mu fa nkire other countries no president na wa fa ho di obla woni evidence say wo di evidence ni ba ni hu di wom because so kan asem to so na fa evidence bla me nyi say pope ko kan asem to so a pope be jawo so fa ho di pope me nyi say pope be ka cho say wo ye pope nti wa kan asem to so fa ho di so di evidence eba evidence ni mu a na fe wo de chop aba na say true a na ni pa nyina wo be kan assignity na ni pa hu na say wo ho no ho sa eti be se MPP fo mpanyifo mo bi kikan se mi sei mo mani pa no nyedai emfa no ni na de ye kan tu ni pa dwum se mu nya no no en na mo fo de ye adwuma ne abuotia mo no because mo dwene mo say Ghana for do no a adwene but Ghana for do no mo nwene ma kan mi say ti se ko se da Ghana for no ankasa badwene afa enu mo hunu NDC for sese no motie se ye sa pa de a odise ina dia o mo hunu ne ehunu ni kina hwe amomu na do dan kwaku do ebuye a odiska ewura education mu na aya na ye ria bre ni ye kan odise ye kan kura ye haye hu because omu a ye diska ne bo mu ho bra no enya Sarfo ye ne begina bontin a nursing training allowance e good mo ba so omu ye se eni o so ye nto no nyoma
oh
eti odise ana sa su we kwensu mu a ye kwensu no kwa yesu no kwa because omu a ye so mu no enya de omu no e de ye adwuma kesika mo twa obi a wo se wo titi ministers zo na nado afa minister dodo fine me ma fa apa dodo am fa ye no wo se mado ewanika e na ma fa apa mako 50 na mbo mo ye wanika modwuma na wo de oba wo de 10 workers ene beye fine ene na obi otu obi hu se ene na akoyi ewanika ide ene waboka ye be se be 2 cities because no 3000 there afi wo akofa nipa mienu be adwuma no a utua 20000 eti so ye Ghana ni a we eni obi na badwina mo wan kasa tsase ni bu akonta defa eti duro bi am se communication ho ahwane na ne party atemu no enye no se wo dwene a eni obi na di communication be ka asama kire wo
So one kasa woginia. You be the communication because much because mama say for the fa ministers do. But and then say before a kind of parliament in the MP before be chim. Ama what you say? For the ministers no for ruling in the you are also 2 ministers no. Tika wodi etua ne nkofo ka wodi same ministry no. Eya ku for the entam straight. Etu ye gana ni a e de ka chewo. No obi ma tire fidie so e na metia tiam. Emfa ayi megaphone metwa osum na onka nwu oso to gro ansa na wate.
Okay.
Anansa na wo hu. Odise sense ye dwene. Sense ye ni ankasa ye transi na ye dwene. Se ni ayan transi ya dwene ya. Si ya edi be hu. Ohu. Ai manase azuri na wo kan. Eye tai. Na oman a obi bobla na onyesika. Yo bobla onyesika no. Eye tanfo ewo group bi mu. Nyaka na fo nyina eye group bi mu. Anwafo no nodness ena tai kanfo yen kan no kra ne yen kan. We fa wada mfansie because omunye wanju so mpabla babo etu bobla na yomu ya ati akanfo ayiro mu abobla efitete tete saa na kwame nkoma e de ehyasie kwame nkoma na de saa de ne baaye e na ato aso a e na duru ne e na yeso so se be kan ye ho bom no yintimi e ne agama ni baketwa bi omu population no enu ba bia na yentimi ke hu mumti omu no editi ayi but kusi se ye bit matnase ni aka hu bum ni agya pese ni nkumia ni ani bre ewo yimu no because ye ni hwetwe hu nti no munya kwan wuram ye ni hwetwe hu nti no munya kwan yede ewuram ti sense ye ni a yesesa efi ye ne ma bone hu yetimi ye wan dia omunya ba bi mura enti ebesere umenke humum na nyesa odon dodo no don ketwa ba be kan e de mo hye okay odije
yeah that's it yes yeah that's it hello
oh reason
sure
I mean sure me chia uni wati fu nyina
5 minutes my mintiwa
Galamsey asema na wo kan ne fesi aya na Ghana fo ya na ye refi ho ase sabi ye nwene ensuo ye nkwa enti ensuo na wo masan ni nyina wo man ni mu no eduro ne ye be ye obi bia ni wo Ghana wa ye be aye mfa ensuo ye nti ye betimi akra ensuo nso di abagana na politicians they are politics o man ni mu nipa enke who can send me about one more echo Saudi reason ye Ghana for an Africa for no pay you no be any more pay so we kaya coverage time China for so much to move for hotel the crown on madam wow the way we treat you Saudi Arabia Arab countries say yen to move for eco Africans eco wash more treatment or more treaty one.
And no video Morocco.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
What to say?
Yes. And to hear how was he sees your mind in yet no. Yet the selfish ni politics ni any break ni what kind say your mind no. He funny here politicians ne so said ye nwele ya dwene ye say ye wiye sika ne ye mabbe kwakotena brochi na pesen things na ye say your mind ba akopɛ na ye wo no ye say no ye wo akwanto bi say bi ne ya de tete ya wo ko ye adwuma mabroni a wutunu say ompe wasem or you sue there were you okay or you sue we will get rid of you just like that. Tia den yes ye mine ma ye money ye nanamu na ye de ani brebre say your mine no say the big can say sika po ye time wo fi Rawlings abreshon the people na ye chia sika po obi a wo sika wo say ye fe bibi de tag no oh what to nurubone ye nurubone no de hye ne yam yes for mo me ne bo mo yam na ya keka nsam fa ni de shwa nipa no e fe de be ba bi kura de ye okot Illuminati And you say, near the attention upon the image. Why are we doing this to ourselves, Ghanaians? And then I say, the young men, like yes, say, politicians now, yes, and you know, what the almost all the woman, most of them, NDC for some of MPP for most of them, they own houses, our aborigine. Now, one day, and maybe the obi abeka se Filipino so na madan no mo be kire kwan ambofa so atudi akosi Ghana mo say insase e wo ho mo say nsuo nyina e wo ho no enti die ne ye nsuo be ne ye no ye duane ye papa ye nsuo ye papa emrante ne memu wawu ne ye wu no ne mo bia no na politics na mo ye de say o man de njia anase nso onyankopon ni bedi papa and a good munim say abrochiranka sakra ne so politicians no what one shut down to massive into politician, the ordinary person, a dear man, and you have a politician, they win it, but case in the crown, woman, young with New Jersey. It's important, yeah, but married boy do some wayano. On the no, or the Yandis in Yafo, who second back no shed, I didn't hook up back. Can't see one of who second year campaign, Bawumia, or show, sir, or be a camp, will be our 1 to 12 one farm. It's all one or a diabolic woman or Bayphobia and say, raising my minga.
Medase hello. Hello. Call out.
Yeah, but Chabush and Phone, I'm going to be out here. Yeah, sure. Now, my main starting free, yeah, papa can hold. Your crew, say, make I say. Tama ye to ababi na ye bɔ constituency ba ko pe bi na say party kro no say on na wini open nko 40 years abonti ye wini election no on say asem court na say court no en judge we na me try say nka me say tie judge na no masem ni but me ntime nya voice ni yi ntime nya tebe nya voice yi e man hunu de wo kan but sometimes say nko fo nya so original say dan say pass judgment bi no so nti be kakra be kan say ye nyina enye komuni ma judicial process no
one pass judgment and video we ready one pass judgment because of say omo mistrial into no so omo nko no san returning
jury no mistrial be boa
mistrial yeah
that means say one na me hwe ba the same time na manya ko keto abi ntina mani wo so at the same time
judge now omo establish mistrial and was omo nko no return Tuesday and then omo have another 30 days to file for defense.
Okay, until say about mistrial there also will try so to Matias say maybe I make omo program be na oxygen no sa channel no say criminal is aya no ta short no ho pa it you say you dey the jury no and try your friend the jury of your PS wa nipa tse wa no mkotana no meti wasem it is a mistrial and that means say ensem no e bia anto jury na so no yi nti omo tin pass judgment me dase no say we dey to screen so me dase pa dase me nyata na makani yi na kakra mesre ye papa kan say na me da wo manyakopon sira no waduru akire me we ru akwato da bia na enkofo kasa efa ho na etia na ya na me ye fri say enfo ho ansa no bitima nya sika 20,000 Ghana cedis ene dia no say ni pa no wo nyansa bia mo amaka no ni bi wo so na asa ye kromu no since the day of Kwame Nkrumah and Rawlings and your man akoye bonen say wa wiska wo Ghana bia no say we ye kromfo en Ghana fo nyina kan obi wiska e normal e wo ye krom enu nti obi abante kwa no osi so a aspire to say ebia binia papa Kennedy Japan bia wadu dia mesome yire me ho bobra eduru bia mepe no kura dia ne dia no despite the no du bia wadu boys no ntesa omo onse bia mutumi ka say ana mpanyfo dia so okona ka say bia den no nya sika no master take na me ton atre na me ton ko se na me ye ma omo beso be biki na tro but omo na mo statifi bia bi di de o ka kire wo no ebia na wo no sa level no kura watra wo ndi wadu mfinfin na wayere ho aye ye nyina ye nya abotre na yen try kwapem say court the final decision but we hope say a better decision of both parties nyina no obi abodjo na edina makoye nim na papa e friend say mahaman edu ba bia na asem ye kan na asara ba hyen me matise say akwami TV tele ho ba bia ye say ya man appointment kora okay so yes one of you know
left and right obi ni papa nyina timi appointment
so be the aqua was a bisa that name na flash him and in this morning say yaman appointment so
oh okay I wan akwa ya na yire jani miss de ni ku na yire jani ya na
ani dia sade ya so ba on say TV3 for Asanteman no moji radio ye no mudi atam see so yi Bawumia yiri Samira you see omudi na tema sabe ekọ ba bi ni kwase ekọ but obi yankan wasam na wo de wo ba na nsan ya kwa nya bosu nyi na nkofo ka wo de no what started near the kid in nkofo chi o jabon nkofo waves and it is that's a one 4 years na wo see ekufo the time cool ni na hwa wo de wo cool no kra de onye ntwa bosu nyi se na cool na ba wo because so far they ko so Ghana sesi ya no e ya se fem sam ko be petrol bo we be dollar na duru sesi e welfare na nsan e ko Ghana ko to akra na e disen sesi skasa no mutu akona ko kuma to akra ro se de kwan city so eti wan hwa wo plan so de be ba no Ghana yesi ye choose democracy no ye freedom of speech obian kanede ba mo de mu yi ono president Muhammad kura ko go dina stage so edidi ko fo adotem obian kahwe ya man kwan na wo de se journalist bi na adwuma na oni odidi watem o kan no kura na o se mempene ema onya adwuma no kakra mesere nte Ghana no moment start na ya adwuma no ya man mra wonya MPP asem ya na de bi o mo kan mo de bi na koto na MPP for my di MPP for de o monya de bi o de bi ameka ya ni ko sia say ya goto aba ne tenafie o ya election ya 2 year and is for me just 100,000 pe and account mo vote ho 100,000 pe do kan ti do munya ye no new registration no kakra bi no munya no de so MPP for over best 4 million ne echi na goto aba so we best 4 million echi na goto aba nti de bia yenti fa blame no man MPP for ngba so no fight man ti kromo na kasa na ade ni tia ye no e de ne ye oba ya nche baba this most demonstration di kan kranka hitin da oba ya nche de but demonstration hwe sa go for ko be gina we sa kung fu guys we say minim so ta Chinese woman and for no makofo mo ko kung fu so do what China kan also it's all much t-shirt white or so na so dress black wow now adi asoja po aw bukura tu soja po tu ko mo ho enti na nyina no na wa we mami pani bi mo so nya fi be 60 years the one say Adidas no on the lines the class do from mami ba ko do gina mu o hwe na so tuntum kakra sa o to aga kokko no so mami we ya wo gina hwe onu okoso protective su a e bi no betima ye wo hwe aso man no mo menye serious o Ghana military go yi o mo nya djuma bi o mo ye de bi amka Ghana kwa no se hwe na be ha dwan ka military no kwa ngem no if say ye nko wo bia enti enema beti de military for na aye ne ye mo mutumi se mo ko na mo ko adwuma no ye de military for ko mo ko ji gold me de cotton sase dan ye nyina kai ye nya ya branch no fefefe ye owu ye na se before be born charge se wajiji nkofo sika no de akokosi dan ni nua no bi o police for mo ko sa job ne bia o manyo mo se tam enti se soja for no ko no ko jiska sa nkofo mo gina we Adidas sa team we say na ayi no omo oda for Adidas na so omo na pa mama de
na so obi business so say another contract o say we dey another contract
se sie no we no ko China ko twaba wallahi hajin na the military to yam say hajin no ma say the $2,000 anana gba I don't mean just abayin sika we ndey o spend ya mo na say wo je from mo
say first next 7,000 or no for 2,000 we to $5,000
e di Ghana buy no e tua omo ko haje no o twa obi a ho $2,000 economic impact of Ghana na say
now ni see a campaign say your party members when day
no but the question is your campaign be was here I thought that be discuss here na better me there Ghana o share Muslim community now in terms of revenue to the contribution of the country no e wo fam e ka se di omuntu ya bi omutu ya omo so so ndo so mutu omo so de but se ska na wo fam kakra enti o fi se ono no kokko ne mpaye na se nyakopon animonyam no e da so no nyakopon no state no se fa ono no ne haje na wo kwa no ho ekwan on se de bam ka se mahama wo ye kramuni underground but wo se Christopher no madwemu ha kana Christopher o madwemu okay ne mewra ko wo se ya dwemu ha it was the nyansa na ebiti na say Christopher ska se ko Israel en so se no wetu aman amen ko no bi mra na em say ma ta
ene de obama manfo abomi that's okay ti anodin na mean kwase na fe yemfa omuvia chirembra na okay de mamemfa we na yewia na akoye chikakra but wa fra unti ba bia me wi amefra hello
Hello, the reason. Good afternoon.
Sure.
Now I want to say, me tell for no ahwefo. Me person me ka Kennedy die no bi no. Ma me na se ma waka fa ba ma me se waka fa Bawumia and obi anim se ma me no problem ha no. Some just wish say maybe one day nanka politician can see BSC womo. Nanka saa de no so atwa wo Ghana. But it look like say omo nya nti kwa na ede. Ekoso. Nti Mr. Kennedy die no as a chema adwun mu kakra. So Mr. Kennedy can some Ghana and announce a soon meboa. And at the same idea no okwa America no recruit ye meboa. Into that means that the basic assembly nanka so kan ya she announce and she no US. It just a quota will be able to asem and wa recruit the kan meboa. So sometimes it could be say maybe Kennedy lawyer no is thinking say okay, let's see baby or defa. So what I say. Because I said Brony Biaba Ghana what chance I never DNC or US no recruit there na or mate say ye dynasty courts and come from Kankonche. But what I say because the root of Asemno is your Ghana Kennedy so American or recruit to account Ghana. But what I say but me my dream there I think say Sataga I want phone. And no more external partners to say BBC me at the Aden. Cause also sound for them to say, Omi Dumamo, expose Africa and Yamantino. I think said so what I say. Sponsor in Panama ye. Inti I think say jury no ankasana omoka yes adian. Omun announce him said there's someone behind the judge. It's obvious. I think say because when external drive when you tell Butchland if say what na for tip camera for not or more near before fan tip car once now before say announce beko US now the party there catch a fako and they I think say they are realize the Kennedy asset to US. It is two things. Either say Omni Kennedy be negotiating. Now Kennedy akoka politicians na from control Omni bino. Now Oma to asemnego. And I say ombamine to your boy thing. So when Chianam the Omasa to assets so. Mpachawati I say. To the best number you so announce. Because chance will Ghana for judges who must be you and then we do US there also be in. It doesn't make sense to me. Tigana ni bia wutie. Now again say this is a good news. Bad news for you now. Very bad news. I mean judiciary now. As soon as I see anka sa taga IPA for me that they be aba quarter. Muzene mfankwa dem pachawati ase kokruma nkombeye. Kuma osha say so gu omo do say ina numasia. Even omo kram yam from yes and they start targeting you. Because for them, no, you have to be part of something. There have to be a purpose of doing that. But what I say, I don't know. So we quote as some will be a can so what me idea to say I as a quarter transfer. It doesn't make sense to me anyway. Unless maybe Kennedy lawyers they have a way. They just decide to wait.
30 days in a day. I mean, anyway, so wait, my match up with a defense.
One thing I'm able to say, only one could negotiate. No, I can't Ghana politicians now. You're Ghana. One bar which no mama din some money. Now, songs are the mama din some money, and I'm not fetch. They say you're my banako, but so will be a penny beer. But what them passionate. Because somebody be a Rwanda MPB, the same thing I see. No, they were the France, and a Rwanda president catch from there. I said no, the main route in the secret room. Content no but what I say it is omo France won pa omo masa ga na workers as an emra na Rwanda court heading and make judgment on it. Sometimes no, he did that because no person protected politicians ne chrono because when says omo room sana omo yi the omo damage esa no ma damage bro omo betwu mu jan kakran wetu wenina oyare.
Okay.
Sinam person draw attention for people to know. I mean, count.
Yes, that's a okay. But you knew about more than subscribe to your channel. No matter how the reasons so your friend or this year. Mr. Wa, we knew subscribe to your channel. No, now I like your video for my why. Na Ghana and 7 day. Bani say na I interesting. I mean, come with you na free as say. But young question and free as say how the reasons so your friend or this year. The TN say maybe or the main pick hello.
Hello.
I have anything to say.
Boko na so.
Boko, my intia where Adama.
Well, thank you for education now. Program so no. It is beyond needed. It is beyond needed. And I'm particularly happy that you explain to them what the mistrial is. Emma Ekofo Obetiase. Say a person a boy who because I am me and fan the terasa. Yes, she can hear me. Now you making sure say as a many pacrone cano. Say a mrasema, a name rano, a boy bra. So won't see us here. Pebebia and Apobia would name in the facade and Unibusa. That is the only way you can learn. We don't do that as a people. Inti Emma enema bibri Oscar ama we swali as a sense Kennedy Simon Banifi on Banijube. So every human being our Ghana, meaning America Ghana, Yedemra and Ibu Mino. A dear na embrano a kamfa obia will be a jumaho. A dear rights and our concerning the workers, concerning the post saying the edifice, which is the building, concerning the Juma, a dear, because you be a Juma, abiding into body tools so now and the taxes. So abiding has to give you protection, abiding has to give you room to operate. Abiding Emery Wukum so a governor. It's even in Ghana your constitution now in fun. Ubika Chere will say the word do not trespass. It will be fear. Nase uko ni fear. What happens to you, no, will happen to you. A being all the bar from Kra or Becca shall say, oh, Bunny Fino, there was a main entrance. It's who really war a bunny fear. You are considered as a threat or you are going to do harm because I don't know your intent in here. One for quine no really war. It's at that time, no, they made me person me no meeting yo. A man mammy who trying to protect myself and my property. It's who will be a human no see member now bahonoma. The person you see, these are Emre who have the right to do whatever they want to do. A chroma cried, they was they was it stand still who said that stand still what they say. A preventive measure. Okay. Simple way me mamu small knowledge be one more year demonstration. Omujina police for abijina honenko for ye omujo movie they are standing still, but if you move ahead of them omu they a simple a simple thing muma yinsia maybe. And so thank you for using your platform to educate those people who are not aware of these things. Okay. Now baby now ote maybe Obeka and stem for Adwoa Sarfo. Adwoa Sarfo in her own right, can come back and do whatever she wants to do. But sa oba no sokrano, untimi ka eni maybe sa. Because you see, a friend will say, "Be my evidence or the Bawumia ni Adwoa Sarfo ne daya ubiana." And what kind of evidence do you have? Is it a video? Were you a participant? And any Yamuka home not Bawumia interest no can be. Because I want to maintain say, how did you know? Any of me interest more? Tibamiano or no, you marry one in an Adwoa no mugum person of your way. Namuya Moy in the Krano. You are coming to the public to disturb us with your nuisance. Did you invite us to come and be participant of your actions? I'm asking, Omo Freya now. I mean, some of these things, in the name of politics, when you need Drew baby now, intimate function well, there's some limitations on it. You shouldn't be given the platform to even speak because yes, you are doing a disservice to the conform your gullible. The Pacho, Colin Dauda was say woman each charge for say $2,000.
First, $7,000. It is so government cut it to you and I say now each and everyone be our party supporters and they as usual bet you $5,000.
Okay, so the money party supporters and I say what they man okay. Me Pacho, have you concluded the amount of people Hajj,
this year they mean number, but a bit more track. This year so number
never. So would the Yemfa last year number, Yemfa and said last year number. 9 new omissions and additions. 9 year fair. So last year, let's say Nipa 5,000 this year, yen is in Kofubi Intiminko. And then Kofubia Bekahon. We can therefore conclude say we are using the number 5,000 again. So is this government who came, who said
2023 Krani 6,730 pilgrims and a core Hajj according to Ghana Web 2023.
2023, 6,000.
6,730 people.
Okay. There's a 6,730 people. That was 2023.
Yeah.
In 2024.
Yeah. I'm here 2024 so.
Yen is 6,000 yen fan chow.
6,000 crab.
Yen say 2024 6,000. And echo. It is 6,000. Nipa ba could be a money 2,000. If I chow mass in the season.
I'm for more home. I was you know about some one why. Say $2,000 no $2,000 multiplied by 6,730 is over much my boy. Now,
your dish, but since we don't know the number, no, I just want to do is a rough 6,000.
Okay.
So 6,000 by 2,000. If I show $12 million.
Okay. And you're $12 million on.
$12 million. If I show $12 million, the Ghana say come. I didn't go for hey.
Charles Asante class last year was 4,000 people. Last year was 4,000. And yes, Afrani, yes. Was last year? So
okay, 2024 was 4,000.
Yeah.
Okay. And therefore, let's deal with 2024 then. So if it is 4,000 krana, 2,000 by 4 be 8, and I'm and I'm say 8,000. Okay. So it's 8 million US dollars.
8 million choppable dollars.
Now, this is the same government that came and said, they say, Ekufuado government, to the extent say electricity, they can't get gas to power it. They said that. But they have money to do this. Anamibwa, Omangazana. Wamusi Sika Ujawo, Yim was saying, Wamukutina baby, if you do something. It was mine in Niska. This same government, you know. Now there be Odesheva. Samoyasa, why is it somebody going to? You said something that was so right. You are giving somebody religious tourism to build their country. When you go there, you are considered as animals. That is how they consider you people. From the age of 6. Somebody I trust with my own kids. Or you're Muslim. Woko Hajj ni biba was means who be. Because hotel are at the end of the day, no, they have to be. She has to share room with somebody that she doesn't even know, and then certain things they also will say. However, they maybe in the religion to me, me to be to miaka. Means and no hear me. Why is the government of Ghana, when we need money to fix our rural schools, clinics ni rural honum. Ude unko honum kra the area na udi say sika no invest no. Womo a community no. How great is their community? Do they even have clinics there? Do they have proper education? Are they being fed in schools? Are you paying people to teach them well? So can't you use that money? Oh, they say about it. Mammy fancy.
Okay, for the next caller, so I say, for the next caller. Yes, for somewhere, so I say. But your bomodia, yena, all like here now. Also with me, I share so the my one. You know, municipal for video. Hello, Samuel.
Hello, yeah, reason I say.
Boko, what am I mean to you?
Yamisha, no, you are power. Yamisha, pie, bonfire, mass, if you are successful. Okay, in person, we can't craft far a friend is saying, can a Japan case now on the canon. Now, I'm person, because I say, or no. Picture here that's we announce no me boa. We original announce ranka send. We na di munini. Now ono we citizen of America na because some say
for na dey no America so onye citizen world.
Nini ade no timidi case di call US Emra Ghana for na di we no society case
because a media and then again Kennedy so here we resident of America.
Okay.
Kennedy a resident.
You know, I know the man who kwam.
Yeah.
Mom to study as ko US.
So oba America no we address and fancy Kennedy and call to be no person as but we address. Address no so link it with name Kennedy. Yeah.
Na say ono citizen. Did ono right sir.
I say ono citizen about okuta legal right. Be a we okuta visa e betima man stay America for 5 years. To wait me perform every duty ukrumo.
Oh, okay. Okay. Matthias. All right. Niamba no, ye nyina ye bonfire say omudi judgment remember na bibia be okay na dia so bia ba. Na ken no so ne ho asan e wo san ne ma wo. Moreover no, sa haji omukoi. Aya na bidi a Christopher ho ya opa. Honestly. Senka Christopher nanka aban bi ye bibisi ya ma omo a. Nka be senka Christopher no ye Christopher no ha no. Example is that, yes, because the example is there. Yes, OC Sa Cathedral. A Christopher no. Okay. A Christopher no, a solitary I born another Chisa and a deal with Amaso. And so Gramophone crown Ponocrano, Chief Imam Craco Iska at the Bois Sa Cathedral. And the Christopher, a year, then Mayeno. Yan kasa solitary I have conanado sama de no kasa adani swimming pool aka hoyo ya no e de nti de makono e de dome papa de kansam guade so e na de anya successful so at edu consider ni akotra sorry dem see ekoso nyame so at say it's very painful he nkramofo here so o yes wo si haji amom obi amebo wa o Kristo ni bia kra ntimi sorry nkasa ntia asa de no mo ye no yehu Kristo for mo tima sorry nkasa ntia. And talk less of the crown bona de any omudia. Omubia mo one kasa de na wo ye no. Ye ni makaranta school e wo bia zongo. Ye ni ha wo ye ni toilet ha ye wo obia ye din e na omso mo yes
Charles Asante aye research was say Charles Asante said the 2024 Hajj saw over 4,000 Ghanaian pilgrims with a significant number 2,200 originated from Tamale. And the remaining 1,008 from other regions. The Tamale Kurano say here, no muna tima gadesika $6,000 something, almost about 80,000 Ghana city, and over 2,000 people where they call now.
So you make sense. A Christopher, in fact, who say okay, yes, Christopher, on no Judas now. Judas, Christos, no, so be in a decided. So what I say, because pa say yen to me do fears a Christopher here you sang here ko Israel e ka aban me you say you timi crowd organize be crowd Christopher da you timi organize be myself ka Christopher ana asofo for am Ghana the omunnim ni say tons akase na omuka Donka Williams eti ho e na samfu na odi so what I say e samfu na omudi amudi dia so mo sem kom tro ne wanyama e na mudi yesade o mutimi sori nkasa ntia say e na ye Christopher kra no Christo ni bi eko Israel so person ko he Jordan River Jordan na ko he ba bi Jesus Christo e bo na se ni mo ono na sponsor na ho no de ko
na me say we
What I say?
na say before you transfer e hu be ne hia e bo na opa
That's the point. That is the point. E hu hia. Sani ma we hu hia.
Enye ya dwen obi brainwash ya akoka no e brainwash keke e religious tourism obi asese adwuma to so ya no sika
obi e hu hia niema
sika Africa for the ka kuma Saudi Arabia for di anwen kakra ndi ya
kese nyansa pa de in fact
mi kasa sika na fa bra anyway what the mbajo kasa na first na me odi
wahu odi se ba kese uti mu se ya kese nyansa pa do de in fact aboye eno na no obi ka se onyankopon ka se onunu hu so obo nipa no a na ye Ghana fo honestly nyame samo ka se onunu hu so obo nipa no e Ghana fo jiri nyame ka sa
nyame no ye pena question
a fact because ye ungrateful one ye ungrateful what I say o sha dia na do be ye aban ba ya o niam a wa ya mo man ye fo ma afrafo ma school mo akọ education dia ba Ghana wo be bie ye ni wo niam bi ho a what you say ye ungrateful
ye ho ngongo say
eno ni asema mi ka kire wi
ni timi di adwen ato etu say brana fa so be ka
what I say eno ni asema mi ka kire wi oh kese ya oh ni say ya before no ya dwen no Ghana for special no ya dwen da eno tina omo ka say ewi ase nyina o ka nipa omo adwen wo fom a omo adwen wo fom pa countries miensa mebo a odi se wa se o ka nipa si wi ase country omo adwen wo fom pa countries miensa
menyin tu nipa kro ye wo nyina o ha e bebusa na question ti menyin tu wo de
oh but ye ni ye su ni ye ban ne kire
to de wo kan wasem
wo ni say ye ni ye su ni ye ban na e kire so what I say because obi abapa be ma oba ko school ene ade aye odi ma oba obi timi nyinfinizam education so what I say papa ya ba abedisi ni mo wire mu aye saade o ya mai anya efe ene ye de obi ko hard ye twa $2,000 amani pa ba ko bia eti every year bia e bebo taka $2,000 yo so what I say $2,000 yi e betima si bia school bia your friends say ye just had nipa be 10 you get $10,000 you wait school back so what I say it what is about me udi ani nyame nya djuma si be jao no bo djuma nyame isra
okay yemfa the next caller wa say yemfa the next caller yemfa okay obi etima wura anti sara me wi am am frost say hello
Ate me kasa
yeah me nya boko there
ya me adumo na also
nice one but me ntie wa da one
di asem na me pese me kakakra but before no media na ewo Ghana no I know say omu slogan na to educate, inform and entertain right and na asema ba do o mind mo esi will be mind so as a media house what do you have to do? I was say oye dey baby assemini see in court to request for information nina detailed of decision na court ni dey iteke no ansa na odi ababe to media platform so and then the media for bebre omo busa omo source of information na omo si omo hunu anas website anas no to
one way quick I play smart game akoye akogina ba bia yi ade sade ya yi nanim no de won kan no sade na woro wanim wako sade ya short video ya de asem be so I mean a country like Ghana na obetimi deceive wo I mean
they make out enukra another topic but media for no like we should be careful with these media houses so ti anhwe ya ebe kakra no omudi ntokwa be dey ebeba because as a media house we are credible. I was we seeking for information from the right source and some now they are about to platform so they make us what you see. And no nothing. Sir,
acquire your friend Manasa Azuri. Ghana of 1-1 genocide to a man award. What say our source from New Jersey was also free wine. Why the source of free wine? A year that's we no actually we know they are Ghana for Viso Manasa said dear where you credible and you're Ghana for Yanis, you won't perform so credible.
Yes, and Kevin Taylor interview one of Anna's lawyers me who say Kevin Taylor no kura decision from the court no me kura no otimi e posti on a platform for people to read ana
no sa kwa no waka no kurera
they make what you see so unim say information now the back out no unim say credible me who say no na kura verdict no from New Jersey court no then one posti sa verdict no we friend say of platform so amama point with
na be media for sa boys no obi a one agenda o play one post na nye wo de dabi they won't do that they are omu twa baby aba bi ni video na na asko ye omu nyina ekuto no o ko twa o ye baby e besi to no onim say there's no verdict but yet wo ka kire Ghana for say ya award no a onim say there's a clause if onim say there's a clause onim. But I mean, yeah, gullible. Said the people in the back then gullible, so that's what they see them. But I don't see that as such.
Yeah, era only me no case no me buy no me shada ye me investigation. But only me say this shaba case we na you huni sa no enye small case o.
In a court of public opinion, bit much I
yes, case no because okay say Anas videos we know you to shake be. Ewo Sheikh Atania no Dubai. Ken lawyers ni betinya contact to omo so the interested party. They make us what you see. In the case now as a Ghana for no ehun ni say bia amount misleading omo no omo kebi no it's not a small case esa because case ni nyama bebrere ewom. They make what you see. Nyama bebrere was a case ni enti bi mo mu de Anas na nkasa no right now na the credibility na nkasa hu ni say according to the date
no
credibility no yeah according to the date because it's like Madria say we hu sa there na case I didn't work Ghana right now what me aside dey for case na free Ghana sa dey aba obi kro mu say yem na nyensa medic like maybe I say we want to say
and until bibini so bibini there I mean obi person or say bibini ya bibini na de you eno there I mean
yes na me fa no planton China obi krama obi so enye de emeche na unim Kevin Taylor no o Kevin Taylor o de emfa ni say nka case we crack Kennedy Japan elusi o Kevin Taylor say ka o de nka o defamation de ka be $4 billion o Kevin Taylor o waji asem na gina mu no no ya de say Anas every case over can no o defamation na or they say ka den ka be almost bear $3 billion because unim say sa case we o dey emfa say Ken cry lusu sa case we cry na a bear reference e dey da ho o Kevin Taylor what yan for now so defamation be o kwa dey we citizen of America they make us what you see odimika no abe posti o abe means for me public no won say ade na wo ka no kure bia nim
no de wo mo nim nyansa de betie
they make us what you see enti
misinformation na mabon
they make us see say we educate amount for like ode wo platform you educate amount for amount for case na nkasa de emu pass where what must education
I mean
let me count you see
I mean you are bound to do that that's yes. A job for you to do that so
on me no case ne buy no yes let me tell case ne buy no one kwan ko read there online no one kasa ko your research e dey a friend say evidence about to so obia we dey nyawo na wo chiro yo so obia making can be obia won't mean kan so one ko obi no nche na
e room ene nipa Ghana ni won tie je onu de hu bro ni kra na ho po judge no so a statement wo pogu abonte so you betima ya transcribe word by word ne tie de wo kan
na o ze Ghana ni hu bro ni ana no ho po ada ref ya na o mu se we dey yeah, busa be we are we say kasi we are nei. Only say ba me da say. Me ma me ben see ati na na mutu aso. Why?
Anu de me da say pa. Yemfa the next caller wa say. Yemfa Auntie Sarah wa say. Kwanya bibini say the broni hu ato no so na de e scary o. E very scary. Hello?
Hello, Adwoa.
Auntie Sarah boko. Sure. Nice one. And run nancophobia, Dimogro, but my so case in Ranch run. I'm so many cases, but no more say no many money and many break a crack. But made a barber to there may.
Okay. The Yakopas in the other crucified. Now, and I may round hook a crumb more. Mira, who did I say, Anas. Now, Anas, Ghana 40 bonkoso for now. Or would you be to say, Kennedy, the bonnet $18 million. Now, or no, Anas, the $18 million. Also, you can be our yakron for who said, Guy no, oh, say, only Suban Papentino. Only Suban Papentino, who say, a choir of first or person. Americana, a subby, and send your Betty Magia so that a chroma say, and for that choir of the first one, or Betty me this assassin will say, a copy or our court. So, by what funny easy, our America home, by a bomb pie say, Kennedy, a bedin kunim, our civil session. Na minimi say me kind of be because me ra ho too much into my keep ho there no I just share the make kind of sense Ghana for and me be yesu can say be was say yes man o mu nyansa esere a Christopher no o can say be no boost abet enti as so called as so from penyimfo na ya o mo no say now, so we say, we are ashamed. We are ashamed to the extent say, Mahama say no, or be on Haji. No, we again for so many Ghana. And you remember Ghana or this year. Hello,
Mammy Ethiopia.
And Haji no more, and then for so many Ghana.
Eh, some sabo.
I do maybe a Ghana.
Just here be so.
And I suffer for now. Who continue to say, most Soretia Cathedral na a Kufado, you know. And the motion will be so on and pay. There any sanity that was said Christopher also called Israel. Until the same sican from a warm because for my name say a watoy and you man a boy so. And you know I are a Sabiano and yet demon.
Nabena Israel for Ghana.
It is
Israel for Ghana.
And so for party said the Mahama, so be a good hand here, come on and pay. No, we want to see Casa or be a walk. Yeah, let me oh, what do you make $2,000? I'm going to be I just a Ghana for a shuffle for many Ghana for my sort of pan, Casa will say, I mean, Ghana. You need a pound, one of 4 go, madam, Sana. And he said, Mahama Timothy cover now. No, you crop for this or moment next year. Now, I bread with you man, just to cover the cock of no one was for hygiene for woman come from. Calling is done now was you one more. And then Papa went out, once he there was you who's catching a year. Hey, when you come from Papa and the children or you know. So I say when you go then the moment for what I see there when you not touch your phone. My nephew and you. They make kind of catchy, and then you go pass it. Matissa was Saturday, and I'm a boy. Now, this is for the search. I believe Blomush like no swung. Secretary can walk a crano. So, almost sure. Well, who didn't take it? Now, probably share this for your cassette here. A good father, then a good father, anti-tenant commodity too. A good father, I'm a police anti-no. A good father, I'm a BNI functional. Not Mahama, the one setting professor yet to come for one. My cancer boy, you want to say Putin. Now, maybe share Mahamaka and then a crop water. Or this year, media see.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Pacho Bianya do not unlike video in my wife. Like Kukrumutina was to me also. Me also why? Why me also be me also why? Yeah, for call away. Hello. Sure.
Hey, bro.
Sure.
Today.
Young we also want to say any.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be just.
Okay. Yeah, the better me say. I mean, then even announce no ground what they you know, other announce and one table of one.
Are they
Because in Chechemuya, we bet you so one your lawyer, right? But
anypa obi say anypa boni ni I don't want to correct him why day.
Otongum.
Me da say, no, come on.
Dabi, me ya mean tears here. The reason why I like you is who show you educative, right? Who church the near me many parties here. Sana e watenka because unze nkofo bebre ya na omo ntini ya masi. Inti wo ho say wo be kire near me nipa ayede ate ase. But I say your nkofo bi wo system no mu a. There be no as omo the bad information ego system no. So very dangerous. Yes, it's a very dangerous. So I say since we be here reason no they call. And the other thing I was say who no be kire nipa no because we have no be na education say obeko school enye nimdie bi na wo de ayede. Enti wo de na obenya na so wa che bi de ama obi no obi nso de ayede obi nso de ato na adwem no de ono nso de ko. Enti say wo obi false information eno so o de koma ono nso de koma obi. Yeah, na so ayede na wa court na court no enwie ni judgment. Na wo no wo so say we educated. Now after that, no what about bontia be video? Actually, go for say, oh, why we need case now? We actually say Africa, you know, Ghana court system, no, shut down here now. Yeah, what they call baby? Now say you don't need to do that.
Very disrespectful to Ghana Judicial Service. Very disrespectful because
I mean,
American court no war New Jersey no, emulate Ghana court system. Say Ghana for no, yes, because they whether you say you remove your marks, yes, our case ni. And in America, mom remove marks, no. Whether so human skin or so the court no net and period.
Maybe who are sometimes you know
we should respect them.
Say who Kevin Taylor to me a topic we say. And no na what they agents say ye cases you mu anwie even though crowd bet me aka say oh case no wo de akire mu man ko fonti as say case no say na ayeden abedu na case no ko ye nyan conclude. And you know, say na even class a Bono say na obetia. But I don't know why I call hey will be a case. I'm case in your dear case. So I think that the first time Omako case in him Sumbuni.
I see, default judgment. Or say a court to make default judgment. We cry
the beginning.
Default judgment, prior judgment. The person now me open defense. I mean, there's no law because natural justice, there's no way. I mean, judgment.
Now Kennedy is one year. Kennedy ninya small not to crack. And you know no who be there this one will bet you $18 million amount wa bra.
Not cases we such case we don't be a good trample businessman for me say case we there. I mean business law.
Na Ghana for us a woman said that serious na reason kura wo mutimi choose aduane over education.
Enya nwanwa.
So
no pay wo nyina. Enya omo social media no so na omo bloggers go check them. I mean
reason the way we see Chiremu, that's all. And no one say, Bibiana, point by point. If say, a Bono, say no bit your bench, say, yes, you won't go to Yannis here.
We don't be finding guilty in our work. Now you can say you are awarded, and I want to be on to Brofasiana, Brofno Montiasiana. That's
another minute, and that's in the ground power. Oh no. Maybe a case in Quebec, actually, one on a conclude the case and say, yeah, the case in every case in a first.
Pure diabolic. Intentional.
Now, go for so a DM, made no 200 a reason. I mean, say a Christopher, sometimes I know I say, and mammy knew woman. And yes, I mean, a Christo ni in Mijinakupundi, right? But only a man into sometimes, you know, I say, I am say, made you ready. You go nipa be a leader, nipa shawusu. I was a woman, no, I begin who I mean, I mean, okay, Ghana, right? And now, you see a be a project, Cathedral. You see a CBM Christopher, right? Una Casana, we a Christo name fight it here, tell you won't pay. But since a Ghana can yet be quite see Hajama income for the same money. So why is I would hear the say? Would you won't pay? And maybe they may say, once in my and I may once in my because who now we a Christo, what's a won't pay? I don't know to Ghana to Kanye day. It is a one hour Christian in a year, then I'm out now, dear Gianimunyaman, was a wompa. I mean, so, yeah, the other side, and no, so only because one rejected. And this one rejected, yeah. Now, the Ghana to Kanye day project because my uncle first came free baby, Emma. Reason Ghana to Ghana, no, yeah, day. And to know your portion. Now, the other person is in a portion. But I would one rejected. So I went to another mommy who said, a Christopher Nankasano, mentioned that and you money because it room may be a name or moyano. I am empty as him. So I dare not air power fear, one cata who could here. It is a yabia movie, I dare not walk out when you reka. Obia, Ghana and some idea, so your friend is a reason. Ghana and some idea, would be a child with Tibaya, there be a Macassa as me. Because they're quite almost fast with Guinea, a quite fast with your woman, your man, who didn't
unique and legends.
That's it. I don't think I could for cars. Don't say sometimes and yet a school near BBR say one co school when you nipao, but school no be a white minimum who near my baby. So I think you need to be
who said the more than nipa who yeah and interaction with different people no a challenge.
Yes.
Into the school nema be a basic you could share nipa different. Now what challenge?
Of course. Yes.
So I think said that was the reason you created to once a school na ye church radwena ye fed ye free ye chere adwen now de anyini.
Yes.
It's basic school important. Yeah, basic school important. Yeah.
Yes. Just you need it. Into Obiaba say, oh, me share anybody be as say, so one co school at home. And then my baby will lucky. And as a win nipa, we nipa, but and then my baby and yana say, who ye.
Yeah,
and you know what dear?
Well, yeah, civilization way, woman, dear.
Yes.
So when yes, our communication on here, you know.
Just say, and nothing I'm a peku for Adwoa, because we are won't meet me without education. And you know, would you co school or man is a canny di tria? What say, won't be say. Obi say enye school ni ebedi right but the day you know kwato padama na okay say wotimi ko school wotimi wo university a era na so wotimi pay school fees a era na obi na better padama
interesting but yeah first never next verse interesting
reason yes we are too much but I say
yeah fakola hello. The rest of us this year, but thank you for the clarification. Yeah, Miss Medasi. I mean, we are here to serve the people, so propaganda. Yes, Miss Chiki will say people. People are not getting it. Anas is throwing dust into the eyes of gullible some Ghanaians. He is drawing attention from the Ameswali case. He may be an interesting person or cooperate. In that case, I believe, yes, also Chernabian, yes, I miss Chiki, thank you. Hello.
Audition, as you say.
Yes, sir, Bachoboko.
We need more power.
Interesting, yes, sir.
Yeah, they did kind Ghana journalist for.
Okay.
Namino, many opinion journalist for a long time. GBC Tiana sometimes may come as someone be very careful.
No, you don't just you don't disrespect them, but you can criticize them and then expose them. I mean
yeah. Now the woman say what say Ghana so be to me kasa we yase otimi kojo yi kumasi jomuni ai katamoti kobodon kombi na oton nyama sa wo fi se woni kasa so what I say Eti show omo church niema wa yase ebre omo so me journalist omo etwa movie dodo na omo so me journalist enkonfo bebre wo hono mo a omo ni any formal education about journalism no
most presenters are not journalists and most journalists are not presenters. So Ghana, we have more presenters but they are not journalists.
Baba sana omo klemu so
sana omo kana musumo tie ni about presenters, radio and TV presenters. They are there to present some news and anyway, what to us.
The idea ba ko say yen Ghana for yen sheda related to journalism because enye wa chame for mokasa I don't know what nasa mo ba betu dwa otum say yes or chami or right information whatever we na kwakoye bibi ti sase broni adwuma ani na yekoye bi na broni adwuma no ehye da ho enti se wa nko no nkosua no se de broni ehye no a oba ubeti anything ama omo chere ni ma odom omo bodon komi e odom omo chere ni ma wa yi afi omo nyina ne omo so omo ye journalist for ene am no kasa ene am no kasa ya finance minister be kasa ye ba ko bisa dabo finance minister be kasa na wadwe show e wa bra ye peace e wo ho no omo na ese ko bisa omo ba ko bisa
mami for we you see in fact you here a certificate to become a journalist, even though you can get it, but being a journalist, you know, here as a course and as a here certificate, but you can be a journalist. But so you're part of a group, and as if you want to join their group, there might be a requirement, but. Journalism here certificate, but you can obey me abroad and also obey me polishing through communication skills or gathering information. Yes, and also
yo Mativinia, we journalist. I know so Satana be but make sure I take it to him. So then Colami, I woman and therefore not the back of 10 room, not the back of 10 after 5 years, look for the free in room bar or Bacasa Sabua, Untumin Canipacasa. And the journalist, I saw what class and now Angasa, what can you see in Obacaya, Ubano Babaya, Obaya, no and wrong to say in the echo to you. And you be our personal journalist, be an associate teacher in Ghana, and so could in college, Untumin Caso. Yeah, found on 29 and fast. And the American say, any animal, almost all my journalists for I think, almost to me. A church because of some more they are not a technical way. So that's it. It is a owner, so a journalist, let's say, we need be Biafra court, Casamoa. And the problem now must be interpreted court, Casao. So I'm taking a make canal, be a over, say, be a wood, not so I'm a journalist, Kakeno, and I'm a because we need court language, you know, one can see it. One goes to school near and Chihuahua, Sana, interpreted. And the full church. As some see what kind of Japan, I first announced as someone. The ministers million Christo. A bit of one come on to Dean and Yard in the market. Mr. Won't come on to Dean because a doom so no more condemn way to can't move back. I must say, the Gamma can move for a self, never one can move for. Ubia come to now one more. Yes. Can Japan, I'm sending in Assam a can go forming quan, then can grassy because of MPPT. Yeah, as a second Japan, very careful, say, and go for the banning chain, or banning chain, or move between Mokoka to open we, the Manos.
That's a power minimum, okay. That's right. Interesting times ahead, and. You know, and also on TS here. I'm a far day and to our advice here.
But I did back one. Me regret it. Back one, I will never. E-levy, I had bomb charge.
E-levy said at the time, this was a critical piece of legislation and now buying people push it through.
Yeah.
To rescue the economy. Numbers near time. The opposition was on government, said they will never allow. Or more just one number more than the opposition. Adwoa Sarfo also beka homa banya the 138. Adwoa Sarfo. And you say you will not regret?
No. No.
Mami fa call away, hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Open the there. Hello. What's your name?
Hello. Orishaba.
Boko.
Yeah. Now, me person me booster. So I did that blue water guide. No, omo ye den. Eno na me ntiase ye. Omo koye den. Omo koye den. Omo aim ne ye.
Omo koye solve Galamsey problem. Muni how. Omo call Galamsey site.
Hey, already your network.
Soldier for na ntimi nti we mu na betimi asolve. Yeah, soldier for na ntimi.
Omo no kwa solve Galamsey.
Aye. We mu no ye don call Galamsey site.
Yeah. Ina a friend saying lands and the friends saying natural then the mineral friends saying minister no ni soldier for omo hwe sa ankora nkitinki to some kwa kunya Galamsey kimpi for anim. Omo military ni am omo kura soldier for no kura ni bi. And I then Ghana for now, I then a damn go mutu and I want me cement to go. This is very serious. So, check the catch us. Someone try any fucking will be some the same crowd with. Nipe be uno ebe unim sa major Mahama issue na be happen market some the same crowd for ekwa ebe shock am. Na me do am crowd menti ase o. The way telephone to meet tenase. Omo nsua ade siri ekufo ado niam na omo say repeat it. Omo say repeat it say niam we na and then the higher drink before then the higher drink. Na mkrofo mu gira we kra okacha odi to show mo sam kra omo metima shutu kra no endu be 10%.
Omo train om say train om na bende say train om.
Na show be bi ogira na oba we metima tutu. Oh the akokọ kra nso say
eduru ha omo ma feel actually so mu di agro. Omo ma feel. Inu na network ne mo no kafra why on network ne nya kra. Yamfa kwa me free so sons enga. Me ya bempo sabra bi why na on network ne nya kra sabra bi bempo. Yamfa kwa me free so. Hello. Hello, kwa me free. Hello. Yes sir.
Audition.
Yes sir.
Good evening.
Yes sir.
Good evening. Eda wasini ejuma oyema Ghana ni ye kaka ni kan se ayi wa kaka na ube yi asutreo se nkofo we no se media no astem no so bia nti asem court na onso mo betu futuro agu ni pani se wa meka eti omo fa court asem ni ejuma o enu de se Ghana for ne omo timi chire so so audition yi akatatie no ne ade no se de omo di sia na mu twitwa no sa pepe penya sa we no mu no omo se court ase omo fan ade na asebo si Ghana ya ma judgment wase kukuru du America na udi kukuru yen kwa ya sa ma wayi nim for the first time enu de wa obi an kan wasemo na emu asemu na yen judgment empire no enu o ma fa ho no mu yakotu infutro ni biom because that is their tactics because anya dia court assembly aba omu di kwa omu be etino that is their tactics wana this I can assassin no but bia me ko bia me man amount for ya we say this is what is happening we are not to omu na tuon etinu se ye na ni de sa na okataki asem no next okataki se my life ni nyoma waye no on record no from me tu from him it is also possible so tiasie and also it's almost the same because life any say we record no dia betu ho no
post videos no live
post no post so dia me chere no because and say yet na o ma we no eye de omo ye no at least we have other means also man in call live o post to ni o ye ni na o china no o post to and also I know bet me stop.
Yeah, a good idea because online system to announce what post now. I mean, so I don't know. I mean, last time in any casa no your church mo auntie. So say was
media big said media me nim wa mama Gina Dino. Yes, Rano.
Oh, Saturday morning. Saturday live.
No, we are influencing with anything.
For the record.
Ghana ni ye hia akuduro ye hia omo dwen o man ne ho odise ba se de wo ye wadwuma no ye hia nipa bi saa ye tia brochire odise ba se hia yen di e ka de ebedi fu a ye ne ye yinom ne ye ma no se ke wo de ebedi ana me bua but o man no adwen o man no do enti odise ayi okatachie ye serew so mo stop wa I didn't record it. Said the studio now. I recording the pepe. Now fabe two from any. Then you won't hear cosu. This I any brain.
Okay.
Audition about. We the man who I mean come.
Nice one. Yes, that's it. Okay. Yam pick a call away. Hello.
Yeah, onya mechiawo chiefo nyina. Boko. Mediane corona doctor Mekasa free Denver, Colorado.
Hey, corona, that's right.
Onya metio pa na say oba djuma na mama kakra enso so. Ghana for nankasa yenkuma wo mo. Okuma Ghana ya na eya. Okuma Ghana eya papa.
Nanya people akwa no bokan bedu sa say MPP wunti o. Ghana MP anase yes obegu MP fu anu ase na hwe. Kan ko gina mu na hwe. 1,000.
O gina mu. Ewi ase na okope position na fi ansam a wo kan ye de na fi amanfo atwom ho e de tag no. Because of a position. And now Canada so because no dey to me say NDC aba nti anas be sa nyama na wo ye no obesa start aye bi
I mean opeso osare building ho na wo take
osare building ho biem e sa media house ni nyina na yatom media house ni nyina o Ghana na yatom iti asamba instance on be analyze asem no and as asem we buy ya anas itimi ba America ebeyi nanimo no e de na ka kire Ghana for media. It means that the guy does not respect.
Yes, all Mugana for Esamunina media. No, we are a colleague. Well, Mugana mra. What disrespect?
Mugana mra.
Because Ghana can't say you anyone won't respect Ghana now.
When you this year, what's America for China and two free say China ni and America ni a bit me disrespect judiciary say I'm a media na command notum.
And you just think who is it? Just always it country no. Telling country.
It is time you we na mo ya na fe ya twe ho ana mpanifo no ana mpani anas we ifia hina wadi hwe bra for instance honorable Kennedy abo hwe mo a honorable Kennedy odi abo ni kromfo odi abo Ghana fo odi abo Ghana asomai asamba na esa se otan na obi kan ye no Jerry Rawlings ene Kwame Nkrumah na di Ghana wu o ma di Ghana wu e wo ya dwene mu ye di dam because Nkrumah time na se ko di Ghana ho do ese Ghana mu ba na Nkrumah or the onuane personal image Nkrumah na obede Jerry Rawlings buy obedi 9 years as a military ko this fa yesuni ya ba na ya dwene na ye thinking no wanye or the tribalism any or time and beto yentam ana na ye bre yo anya bibia anti na Ghana bre yo say ye the free SSS mo bi no bi timi gina ka say free SSS free SHS enye education nye na emu man kokon ketenkete no beto abama na. Don't we have a problem, Minya? Don't we have a problem? Again, na share metia video bi no abama ntianwe ese asante ye nana ese otimi mani muso ni ose otimi ye bibi asante ne wodi nana wodi yesew ka bibi na ensem emane memma aya asante fu nkran no mo so ntia because en tokwa na omo de ba asante no enye ni so politically and spiritually, and they want to do everything possible to bring Asante down, which was not possible. But all this year, you better was say what so the now what can Asante sem because Asante na push Ghana to where we are. Oba broche bia na Oba broche now bo Asante a omo de link to Ghana. Said there maybe na your boss your bo asamoje there na ma for air blaster no. Sana Asante akoye. Inti adenti NSC ye trans say ye bopo ni abre Asante ase o this year oni nyame adwuma what
me dase pa yen hwe the next call I bit mama no so akakakra okay name say ni mom yen hwe so no so akakakra nti ba cho ye wa hase ye analysis ye tasami ntani pa we just do analysis about the current issues in Ghana and around the world and ye interested say ye be kan kuruma asem na ye di fi asem yenta ubia ye de ye kan yes asem no e ba na de waye no ane afa hu video ne abechechire ma kire wo ye mpen na da bia emu bia amfa propaganda maka twa se bo mo chiche no ofiri so ase be ka twa se danchi wa ye nyina chin Ghana for media no enmu na na meti o ye minimum so ban wo mo kan se mama muntie bebre no de wotan so linketin kete sika die nketenkete kom ne ahoya ne ye tan e na wo de se mommy on tie nka yemfa glad so ase enti na no kra ne say obi anta obi a munya emma onya ne emma sikani hunya wahin enye sa hunya bi da hello madam ne say
I'm asking when number 2 what to say
ye hu ye pa faga kra so so ne yenko
Yo. Eja. Eji nkan ye bompa ye dakatachi. Efrifa. Na ona boka na die Japan. Na ade ba ko ya na yen pasa asante ana akano. Ya wadia etumye bia na eja de na kotu asachacha bi amankofu bi na wo maso. Sadly, I was say careful because the chief family don't papa. And Galamsey, what I kind of way back and I ended to and the whole demonstration, what day. If a company in Japan, so you don't pass MPP or what, so they do compare in some what can not come from buffer, no more they put here. Say, wow. Se nipa nke ni da woman nke Japan ke te chie free fan ko beso ye gina hwe and they say radio stations ni nyina so amom sika and ya ma so free nyina so sika am media appointment and ahemfo nso ya to wo mu nyina and ya dai bebu ayi media yi so and na wo kasam ba ko no ya ba reply wo kasam ba ko na wo ya reply nipa ni gugu so sa enti se die nyame amoa ye dia Ghana die eni mahama ne na sefo ne die ebedi wo mo hache because de o ma start ne die agenti ne nka mo fo mo gudu o mo ko ayineka sa denti se so ba so so o to o nyina aka ho onya kristofo onya nkramo na onya hemfui enya ayi esentrefo ya so wa owie enti ade ba ko ne se ade ne ye dia kura ama ye nka kete chefi fe na me hu daba ni bi wo se oba enje FM o de bottle eye plan no mo ye se mo hepatu bo na oba ye sa se ni na na eje papa daba na nu mutum na o se e man sikanti ni abre oba kai nta je de e dia se bi du kana senya akomple project ko na se eje ketachie mo mlasie mo mane panifo nka ko fa me gina ko nse ma account nso se wo mu se ayi captain smart diatam so abatoba ma MPP kura no ya boa but only problem on the baby it is said e say nko no hu mu bona Ghana de e say asofu ahemfu sentrefo se de baby nkamofu e say they almost say wo good no mu tu no de yesa it is a menka wo pa na e men pa bo mu na de no Otumfou so me dem stress ahemfuni bi na papa yin kasa enkola e na tamu social media ni to timi ka bimpo
anyway
so announce secret de Japan bu no maso to na America Ghana ka wie ya ni na America Otumfou to so ko e bezi se akola we Ghana ni o dimatam Kevin Taylor Philippines on continue ni Dormaahene ata enso otimi ti Otumfou atam te sene ba so semi e ba yin adinabadu we hypocrite we say eno no but we so Otumfou so wo di na tamo adenti enti etina kwa posisai wa be kan ho a ba ko bonne bla
okay
muna yin funi din kasa Otumfou ti so ko Italian embassy ko German embassy ko American embassy say makola we wo di atam emben kwalesua
I o de your fence na waja sabi ai better na yura nin we mu akojo atwomanzo yura de abotre o de abotre e kwa bebre wo why Martin
say na min ka wo
hard me dey na so be day yeah okay buddy thank you yeah okay you for call away so hello
reason
mama na boko there
Kami adumo na so
ya hoya pa faka kraso so mai nengo
ni tia platform for nyina tia o nyina na me say Kevin Taylor ni hu ani kadi ono defamation ben so say ono nam ho no ankasa no defamation no nam ho ono ankasa ni pedia
onhia obi ono
ebeba me say ebeba ne mre so beba ebeba pa ebeba na me wi na me call ketechi so abai we kese on ye say twetire bia osura ye yana I say nti say omo person mo kunu. Omo de say mo jump omo tiri. Omo ye huruye mo jump omo tiri. Omo de omo try da me come see okatachie odehie konaba. Se mo piu ye ko yankoto dwa ni ma. Se wo gidi o se wo gidi ye bompa ye mo. Nti omo de omo nkoso. Je omo beye bia omo to bededi. Jomo beye bia omo to bededi nti omo de omo nkoso chese a baby na boni wo omo trim say enra say line yes no tama ye program ne yes na me say me come team say I hope e bia na ho de ntimi nro ho de because when do me nipa boni fu omo ye nipa boni fu na omo niema omo de ye nkofo no obi nye no po obi di nyansam kura ehia wo ma na ha wo mu na area na wote efe ni sei land no se adwasafo a sasem we otna se emetwegu a ebeye meja ebeye se me land na nka me gina ade ba mi eni ba mi je say ene won de mi hu ne say nipa se ne yonko kura e ha no che say o denya nia ti se bra ko sika fie bia ye de ama no fie bi o sika fie bia me ametie kwa bia ye kakra metimi de ama no nso esa jimi enti wa betna ha no ayi na no che say onim se sa asem no o kan ebetimi di insunsanso a de o how bebe busia mu sebab Samira onjini kunu ni a the problem beba wo montem se mama Rebecca onjini kunu ni a problem beba wo montem chita mo de motewa se de be ya mo de confusion beti tunkofo abusua mu akeke enu nti so mo asomdwe so mama abusua mu da because how can say be manage asem no pa wo say wo tan sikani a unya sikada asem no eye no krepa even ye bible a ye nyina okwa waka o si di omani age no eni omani ngina wo so ani age bi nti so obinya sika manenye enye ofe na usu onya ho nhira na abai we dia hyen krofo tirim se obi wo sika nipa no oye kronfo obi wo sika nipa no oye sei ni odi a omodi a hye youth ni tirim mobo anything no one person mo be go school no these are some of the reasons why one person mo be go school no nanka obetua 2000 ama hajj nipa ba ku bia na nkwala ekotro exams for the past 7 years omo tro exams abani fa omo ka no say this time do man kotua it is because one person mo be go school say ajejuma ya wa fa omo ya omo sheshe yes omo sheshe say green o say there blue say there ndi
Galamsey
boys and girls so ko show omo level of education you will understand obi okra wan ko school that we oko use omo ama chire bi manu suminaso ebi ko hwe omo nkwa ebi mo so ko make ko amass wealth because ono ko te Galamsey ne de ne ko nti ono na dwin na ne say oko pesika omo so omo bu no so omo twen wo mo nti be wiase no ebi ko lose wo mo life eno de mayem hihie no ko forma na bata ya ewo ma omo hwe omo ma me hye so omo green o se blue ni e de wo mo ko no omo trans no omo ensiri mo omo powder omo yefun so powder na me ba nti mi ono kra no ubeti ka sa asemu ya hye no po no asa waka se o be hye na tade de nako nti omo nkoso omo mrebedu yo baba
for the last caller nana bana for the last caller okay hello yeah madam akwa boko
boko nyamya dumna so
faga graso so na yempon
aka me pese me kan say mama nipa nyamya num ni yenum bi yedi de ho ya papa Sango for ya show mo se blue se black e o mu jira hwi. Enti wo mo no na wa fa wo mo a enti wo koyi nurse for ni teachers for ni police for na die no wo ho. Ana wo mo no de asafa wo mo ana se de so wo mo de so wo yi die nim.
So the also after December 7th, young for to system be on count.
Ah, everybody. Enti na wo yi wo mo di na wakofa we mu no de ye wa hu. Sa sika na odi beti o mo ka no. No wo yi wo mo di na wa head afọ wo mo supporters na. We mu no mo soro NDC fo soro wo mo. Ana mu ni NDC youth na o mo sese niema. Omu se bibia ni ana omu sese de omu de kokoduro sese niema no omu no ofo mo dwuma no. Because omu soro omu. Sa nkofo we mu na NDC fo soro omu. Nti na omu sho omu mfo mu ma no. Haji for ni enta for no so papa no no moja no no omu ma no nie sanko for no mu $2,000 so say ma da mu obiara omu ma no we no we mu no mutimi no omu kunto kwa chese we mu na da bibia omu ni dindin yensa ne ma yenshija yensa bibia yenko chese binim yemprepre ni pa no we mu anti we na ndisi fo so omu nti enso oyi wo omu ye innocent fo na di na ya fa we mu ne dis askari twa we mu ka ye awade krobe ni mabefre asem we pa de nyamia ni mu ni ka be de nyanda ko pa ne se Otumfou se wate Asanteman wan ka ne de be ye me antimedia me ka ne se Canada ye nyina ye bom pa ye ma no nyame che no to information Canada no wo no ye nim se nyame te ase NDC for aso na sha kwa we kutu pan so nko ye sa de che se me nim de Ghana for mu ji o mi nim de Ghana for ji kro nim de aboye nyansa boye mu ya fo mo yuma we mu jira ha na mo sa o mu kwa ko wu mi de me nto se be se madam ne ye se ye to se bi no menya ko no ko mu nyime da nya na ko mu nyina kro wu we mu ko nya sika no mu de o mu kwa ko pre we mu ko pre sika ni bi o mu ko stop o enti no mu go no mu saro de mo mu ka hu se so mu ni kofo ni ko se ni no mu so mu obo ebi be wu ma kofo ni so bi ewu na de o nwo so no o kwa so kwa kofo sika ni nya de go ariwa yiri betwa asoja fo o no bambo fo o se mutimi bo mo ebo ban mo yi wo mo so wasa samu ankasa mu youth na o mo ni o mu ni bibia no se o mu na enkoye because of say mama mo dwuma ba force wa o mbe so le attack mo o mbe kwa this office akomu bu nte wo so mo dwuma ba force emu oyi akrobe pa ne Ghana foi na afeti nyamia nim ni pa I Ghana foi wo problem o NDC fo che se o musuro ta esemfo na tresense motimi twa sika ma wo mo no mama nkro mo de pa de amankro ma se nkro na nkasa ko tu school fees na Ghana fo mpenifo ahimfo ni asofo ni mpenifo mo nyamin kan wate reason me de ma bre kora nyamin kan
hello
no reason
sure
yeah good evening to say
boko na so to say ni
nyami adum program no na mpese me ba so kakra
fa kakra so so ara yanko
kakra
TV no lower TV no
lower na kakra kakra misomede so se enkrofo ya yeso omu kokko Galamsey enya dia omu no kokko Galamsey omu kutu Galamsey
okay
omu ana akra no omu kutu Galamsey because o hwe enkrofo ya omu gina ho ya dia na cheso omu mbetimi akwa fight sa Galamsey fo
we me specialist taekwondo yes
soldier for soja for currently am fighting home navy for entimi da na sankrofo we omo betimi afesi NDC chairman na
NDC special forces we no betimi defeat America for special forces
we are jokers when we
we special forces so Mahama special forces
we omo betimi afesi NDC chairman na wasi soja for no kra ba ho man kan kire sankrofo yo mu gina we ya omo da TV so ya wo mani mu afonfon ye omjeja ho edi akra na cheso wo betimi afesi sa NDC chairman na wo mu afesi boys no chese omo no on said last me can say Mahama no was study Ghana for wo who say exactly was study system no who said, Yabini Moha. And I shred none on me who a be Miss Slay, may be me. Okatachi, she am a hammer, away ye be I say. I think that's the last week you say a year. Okatachi, a coach, Chiama Hammer, Namahama, a solid. No, what was a year so no, Mahama knew who's Okatachi, Bechana, and was solid and no bet a chia, Okatachi. Pers with a dear no pers watcher, or person watcher say, or no dear will Brennan was say. Aha, because I him for no my almost solena Mahama, a catch so Montana Sieno. A dear tina him for no him say will be to my penina grasso. Nessa war bow wa, as I was solid. No more kufuado the almost a chinchina or more better nothing.
So they count our Ghana for you. Oh, once a me good Chanado. Oh, that one's a
Sanono. I didn't I him for no year or my dear Omudomo kufuado almost solid. Omundo omo better say I'm a kufuado I catch him so much solid. Name of no more. I Mahama, they are no more solid. Mahama, some Montanasi. Chesa ya mine. Say ya me bibia aduane kura ye de koya no bibia ye politics. It is a wo yo ho se me de me politics me de me asem a wo be hu ano na mo aka akiri.
Okay.
Enu tina me ka se wo ye MPP ni, se wo ye journalist, bibia wo ye bia bibia wo bia yi wani me hu se aha na wo. Okatachi me pa okatachi asem pa. Ade ya me ya wo se wa ba na MPP. And you would timifa and sa at the studio, a boa pino, or president, no. I was so by and I would done. Would timifa and sa bonipia. Sir, it in a woman who say, who no would be by your womb. Oh, the woman. So, who a winner would the now to turn us a woman, the woman, and is
okay, your time national and twas our first crana, your time national.
Oh, okay. And I also American say, Ababa one was say, Adwoa Sarfo Bawumia and Penanono. Say your friend or Adansia, Obetimia, Obenya Adansia. So, some will be and someone answer say yes, so. Because who are Baba was who were MPP and I will call NDC. And as was by MPP, I feel they say I was semi sour, egg cancer, send the power in no, and say your mama platform.
Okay.
No mukika and somewhere in him, Edigu MPP. So,
okay.
Timid man, no besia.
Yeah, that's about yo, Yantuasochina, yo, that's a pa. Time naso, but Yamana Naso Kakakra, Yamana Nabranca Cranso, Tam Nasuna. Yamana Nasonka. Nana to say,
hello, Mr. Rizzi. Oh, Rizzi, God bless you, God bless you. Bememu. Ah, what the corner?
I forgot class also.
Oh, Yamin Shama, Pammy Cacas also, no abre. I saw, the audience, Japan calling the president. Anna, Samaria. What who said, Rizzi? All this and Kofo propaganda for NDC for the election for 2028. Me who say papa guy bi ti Ghana baby a wo ye show bi a wo ka say Kenya Japan ye wudi ni we confo say ye body to kwaku sa dey we sa show no Kenya Japan who so sa Ghana me so me holding responsible. Yes.
Me dem was can count me inside phone kire me.
Exactly reason. Yes. I was saying Kenya Japan so sa Ghana me show the tea of this one I say kra wato ensuo ma ye kwachinare. Ah what wo keken kwasema Kenya Japan be mo woni sika ni monyam ni say ordinate to sa no ye nsehunu. And as I'm what Britain now, so I say, Adwoa Sarfo President had that, any one had done. I was say, almost Adwoa Sarfo holding the responsible to the court. And one more transit the or this is some I want the picture be Papaya later metro because or didn't the try. No Ghana, because Ghana Obaho, no Ghana Obaho. Okay. Yes, so be a donation, my EB. And no child picture. Papa the better than country says, I'm a moving Panasa, one papa. And you want some time to call the crab and some parliamentary. Okay. And you know, what way in the Pabonia for so much that say NDC propaganda in said 2020 Obama opposition government now unpopular. And then no matter that attack Canada Japan, no one who says Siano, Canada Japan so be standing for election. And you know, Canada Japan no almost stand here. Wait, Canada be winning. And they will find any means to be a Kennedy and you by your phone Ghana for not to say, one more day, no election. And no matter so more Canada one sorry.
She say den na IGP sisu se si a IGP free so a yakochi obi a ono ne kun saa ba ko ne de say Swahili as one ye can say Northland yakoko no
Ameswale
Swahili den na se si a IGP free so ni nansa ye yakochi say nipa no wo mo chi ni wie so masa ye say akwa ne say oni di o take photo ni di ko mark na Japan go dey wo mo se mo ne ma ni si ban and this yes see and this for mo boni na mudi Ghana ho no mu nya na mo na no obi a nyim nyansa and some mo ye ni na it's not gonna go anywhere more na mo go mo government no sisu na ni mo ase because the mo ye ni na no I just say we people na wo Ghana ho na mo reading no be tie sanko ase mo say ka bi ntel atena aja ba bi a eno wo ye sa lawyer na almost say sa ami ya na we ne de be $13 million no e na omo ye na omo kan nko focus no mu tie because so kwa kan san fo mo bi kwa broko mo ni hu de kwa Ghana for no ye pe sort ase say Ghana sinke na sinkiti mu hu dollar rate say send every akona nimpa light of never say kuma say omo betutu nsuo nyina mu chronicity sinkinti mu hu ye enti mu nsori na san krofo ensemo ni omu di mu nsori na mu nkasa NPP for mu nsori mu wosika mu na mu wa ba mu sesi a yeyi mu akọ mu wosika na bi hihye ho mu nsori na mu ntake atane say media na NDC for hire mu tro gu krofo ni na wo mu pese mu ko position forever no na wo mu do mu diabolic ni ba be say ma no mu sisa foreigners be gu kro no mu ha adwen no mu nsori na mu nkoma ye why NPP for na mo ye tamochi no mo hire mo nsori hwe se mo say ayi for mo be komaka sika mo de koma wo mo odi hye nyame hye odi okra na nyansa sempa so beti e be bo mo $2,000 eye sika keto for each person ena ayi fence Muslim kra na se wo kwa akosum Yakopon na se wo ni sika wo de kwa akosum a one asma se force komaka next sika twitwi dia mo de kwa paso be na wo so amonti mfa kwa makaranta na mo fa nyem kwa wi ya mo de se sika we koma wo ah masa kwa airport bi wo baby we nyina paso be na wo so enima NDC for hye nyina paso bi e de so Ghana for no entimi hu nyina NPP for yi ene beti asori party sa ni ma we nyina mo opposition kwa mo right to speak ada na mo so na mo ti waye di na mo haya ya ancestors no mo nkoma mo ko bi ti so odi hye mo se ni ko na ba mo se mo kanya sasemi na nka ma panipa bibia ba mo na nka mo so ye dai wo mo so kanya sasemi tren ko for ma dwe week no NPP for mo so sika le hye mo to mo so le na mo fa ma ya ancestors no mo nkoma mo so ati ase because the NDC for ye kro no mo de ko chire dodo anya sa mo beti o mani no ma ton ekro na ma foreigners ni ekro no ye nyina ye beti ato ye odi hye nya me nsa da me kra me ya me hu de me kan se ne do so ra be kan ho nya o kase pa wate woni etiefo no nya pia
na you say Doris of was sankofa ye minimum adofu yi o de nya hwe ye sankofa ba ko kan ho Doris of the ya no watch me was sankofu Doris where the day sankofa I mean no one ever what to say mami fa ba ko kan we want to honest no fresh no intimate okay wait me atom hello
yes Abrantie nice good evening you
yes boko
make us a free Belgium
okay
I only say menya code kakrentin we kakra bi na me pese ja me meka yet you say Ghana say enema e koso no anu odene na emum de me pese Ghana fu nyina ehu no mo te ase no mu se no enkrofo ya ga yi mama trinu omo a ese omo behwe Galamsey o se de ndi me madwene de no enye true na we mu sankrofo mu no no omo pese omo nye Ghanafo ebi firi omo ye Okinafo ne Mali ni nke
so omo nye Ghanafo sa na wo hu no
anexie sa na plan work bi na guy no mama no omo pese omo faso because omo nim say ade a omo beye Ghana na amanfo ebegensi
me wa o chan mu kura yi a o de hwe we say we say o hwe omo yie pa omo yie
sanity omo to me no omo nye Ghanaians no na emom no ade na all ye no or T group bi said the beya because onim say or pese
akwa bi ogina say o tu so hwe instructor na so ho bi ogina ba bi asa wan
ya no de hwe sanity omo nye Ghanaians
na madam yi de ono ni pimpini sa watwe madam ogina yi de
omo nye Ghanaians asempa na me catch omo nyina foreigners enu nti no omo ka bi so omo pese omo use Ghana passport man crofo bi no enti this is the people omo pese omo use passport mo not just say they are Ghanaians but omo pese omo create problem because ade omo at times on be Ghana no enipa be best story etia enti na adane bibi te se entokwa Ghana enti this people we mu na omo be kwa be fight enti Ghana for of the say Ghana for mu mani da ho pa because nkrofo no mu gina ho no omo nye Ghanaians a 3 countries group and more beginner because Russia all started Niema and I said the plans are not able to Kenya or started training young soldiers will be here when you show it, but no be a news as uncle for no Alano or Domo Baba segment a be and a mama a take his say and winning say problem ever back Ghana and a NBC also no young fan say one more doors no crowd no they need a group be a baba count na ono na you shoot power ne the amount in case of any intokwe bia happen this is the people are omubi defending ama NDC ena the tosu bio me be say Ghana fo nyina ti ase se asante otan asante a otan kwa omu nyina me bie omu ani ne ese Ghana akunya na ye so a ye tena so ese as a Ghana president no Omo ensha so was our picture now show to the whole Ghanaians. No more who say Asante to me kurano Asante ukure to me wo Ghana. Na Asante so di omo ho so eche. Ansana 19th century ya Kwame Nkrumah binya sa independence no ma Ghana. Enti no Asante no wo kura wo to me dada. Na say to me no Ghana na ankasa no entimi nsesa ne da sense Ghana kunyana ye swear ye international munyina Ghana fo nyina momoni nko the middle of the chair the stool akunyana mo international o mo hwe mfimfin wo be hu se asesedwa eye Asante asesedwa ehye Ghana akunya mfimfin no na kire se Asante e wotumi ndi se Ghana fo nyina animu a so mo ti ase se
yes,
very good. Now, Monshe Akunyana, almost Suevia, almost transnational, Monwachi, Infinfino, will be focused to that. Ube who said, Asisija, Asante, Sikeja Kofi sign. Ubon said, Sa, and only shit Akunyano Infinfin. Any dinner taba and a taba a found, but Akunyana and Gasadi Ubu who said, it show clear say eno na show this will be anymore eno na chere say Asante it will be can Asante enso so it will be chere e do tan Asante a you are deceiving yourself no mo nya sa to be no na Asante ye ni eden no tete no ye ni eden no eni e de hostel na emum enkabo mu ni odo ene ntiase ne timenti na Asante ayi din a o mo hwe de e koso nti obi antimi va Asante ento for mu da enyi Timasem no. That's the break.
That's yento aso china. Afi sankofa for na nyina asa. Owo ya de. Ya de. Say sankofa for nyina ye no mo wi. Doris of yemfo obi abi sankofa for nyina ye no mo wi. Ai brother success. Ai sankofa for nyina ye no yetima fa obi a ye be ya frɛ ya de. Wow, Fred, or the man for why a channel to us. Inti akunyana no waka ho asem no eno ne siase no eno ne ye na na wonye no ba bi ko a champion hene eno o map be ma wi eno mo ne sene ye sankofa ni ba kwa ba o na o de enye hwe Salifu seed wo ho ya mana nka bi anye o de ma me Salifu so nka kakra Salifu hello Salifu Salifu
Orisia
pia naboko
Nyando mboko me see me dase unim Kennedy ne anasa asemi de me dase se wona wa chechiri mu ama na hwe ye won sanchofo bi me ye papa kwaku woten na dwuma ye fo no minim se omo NDC fo abo omo pa minim especially oba bi omo a o kan news se friend no sachiwa no Sechiwa wa hima sechiwa
ayo na media for the bebre no NDC contractors unti ya mamunsro
ya dinya kopon
NDC contractors media for no
Every 12 o'clock news or more can. On the coffin, on the head that church, a sack of friend lawyer be or see a friend lawyer, much be a son lawyer be one kind of close way story, you know. One kind of crown or South by no.
How much did you would jack and the crown penny dear to much upon them?
Annie.
Hey, on Pecanadi and Masha Crock, just say, hey, one dear. Hey, one day on Pecanadi and Masha was a Canadian pie as well, but did or you.
What is some of the kind now? We are what the analysis had the video. You will be obey ye, no, the Atona, one never terms analysis, and Nimun and Nimua, nay, fake face. And number Henny watch it, and then Sikanua, ye 80 million, ye Chekiko gun as you come out, more. Now, had you all come out. No, in fact, not. Indeed, Yamian Mijani Suniti and Amija and God, we are not maybe I know
Messi media for no, Emma media and Bianca to a neutral. I am on Kanjo Biami who be Ujana. What in TNT Obia or Munao, Miss Andy's tatters and Guao. At this year, no, about Jessica Cassia was ordered by your day or by strong communication. Joyce Bowen a Kaye, or my budget one was come to a fellow for Sukache. That of communication, the office 7 billion, one more coache. Yes, one made him agro. Enti ya kamidi
come over
Trana me can say agro no media jamini mdi omo babe. Eti contractors ni bebre. My mama muntie omo. Omo busa mu kacho. Mon test omo say wo party be na wo ni hunu ansa ne no.
Oh me some media me come again chere na me say. Enkosi aga. Fake news na more can because me since yesterday no me follow yi no na me ade kakra me ya ne say enka a Canadian lawyers near you know, so almost information can crab betu. Emma, ye, if you did a chino, ye, on that so crack, said ye, who have a teacher we. Oh, some come on to Musa, now where is it? Oh, Mubu, so don't know. What you say? Sometimes in Tina, it do in Tina me. Dr. Bawumia, Ghana, say you to a banana, the NT and out there with my bed yakin. Oh, what are democracy? I can't be to the man. Parliamentary, program bar who may know. What you say? At least you lose to crown. I would try maybe I knew question than you may. While you may be no see a time, Caragas of my Jatuma. That time, no, one more MPC and Konya and Kanye, and no be at me out. Udi ano pa no kro na odi mirika se ma beji atum ade woni ma ha ma kwose mu ina mu free esire mu tina mu ina mu kwose won se kwakuja odi akunya no me de be ma wana
so no statement or person will maintain the staff say abeja I didn't nya can't we na dey I mean
so
keep your money safe
fine no mom woni really the ma me free kura sisi ya ye woni yo ka se twa to ya mi ka say really emra ni picture na now dey ato so no emra tie na recruit no
I special forces
obi anya Ghana ni
now who are sure
yes me na me come kire wo me see papa na mine me nia opanyin na asem no kasa wie ya me free no wa twema dwene kwade so because when you study woman mu ye hwe oba no oye kokko wo mu no ono kwa na me hu ni se oye aya Ghana ni but ono kwa no se hwe you know Burkina Faso ni bi wo ha sa na omu face ti o hwe wudi hwe mema ni bi gire kire wo be ka say ayi for sa ayi me see Ghana ni wudi reason me ni uti we ye Ghana ni uti we bi so obi ehu wani mo hu say we Ghana ni ba wudi me say ye Ghana fo sabi ye nua no esemfo no kura o mo nya Ghana fo no wudi hwe hanu na Idrisu hwe obi di say adongo papa ya obubu be ya o kasa nsemu ni abamba me no wo hwe o mani mu a wo tim say yes o mo ye Ghana o mo ye northness hwe nkrofo wo ye nim o mo nya Ghana fo me say ma wo wura na wo kasa twa ato no me tia no pa wa twenya dwene so reason wadaroma wo de wo so ma wa wo na wo network no munye hwe mu munye hwe mu pa he ge ya
why say Congo rabu fo ni we ni tin we ni
Congo ni keka ko ni fini pa ni Ghana ni be na ti say na get tia no ujina get tia no ujina kokko ni nche no Ghana ni ba na ni mu ti say me see Ghana ni nkofo obi anya Ghana ni
Ghana fo ti say Ghana ne de obi aya bit my Ghana ni nti e munya botre eti yentu asochina me da say nyame shira o nyame mo awode pa me bom pa ye ni ahode because
Wuni boga me see ma boga si abako wuni obi a wo ba wo educate ni pa na wo oh nyame shira wate
mo fearful me da say
nyame shira nyame ma wa hoden ne nkwatenten why
that's pa you
bye
yeah man we man be 30 seconds no so nka kakra ya pon de hello.
The reason minim say what point there. Na me take me say entire ma me free. Na ohu ye there. Nkrofo no. Na say the reason who Ghana for ohu. Omumu bia no ye Ghana for. Entire ma me ngi o. Odabi na say omu gina we. Emu ba kokura no de o se o ye kokko no kura o se nko ya se gada bi no kura and won se gane no ba bi asa ehwe yi na kosi na se o munye Ghana for debi no na so o Ghana ni animu a wo ani Ghana for ti kura wo na we o mo anim ni eti ne o munye Ghana for de wo ye ne wo no ena sabi obi kura anye Ghana ni no obetra Ghana no cha no oni ya fra ohun no ohun se bia o ye Ghana ba we ohun o utim so omunye Ghana fo na media fo na mo kan so se yi mahama ni ane de se o mato media fo ni nyina o se de o mato o mu nyina na ohun se womu ba ye bibia change one etimikasa say yi kura say stop no ayi akoya na say ayi boy kura mo friend say kura kateche free for someone
kateche for the record Saturday over return live Saturday
say baade omu ye ne de enye omu hwe yi mahama krono Ghana ne nyina sabi nyina ne wu ye tu mu na ye nyina ne fimu ba udimi maso na wo meto obia no ntu se obia ade enye kura ne enkoyi a wo so wonkana no ntu ukokasa ye bebo ye bekun enye sade ndi atwam tititi niema na Rawlings be ye no atwam nti wonfa sade ne ma no mo obi akwan no obi anka na dwena na so na dwena so be fa kuro no ekura dia yesen kuro no ye woni ne mani na busia ne NDC for dia wonka because on say last minute kura aba no ye beto no ni campaign no say baby na no kofum your kan say mu ye mistake na mu to aba ne ma NDC dia ene mu kan se ne kuro no yaton also ye na no fum ya o ka bibisa so nti eno na eba no ena ese so anya eni padodo wo parliament won nti no o pese o dane niema bi ani ba ni bufo nti Ghana fo ni mu pai bobo ni se ombo pai ama niema adani yo bye
okay yamfa course no sia ye ntimi fa bio ya dase ye na busu afo nyina ase aha nti anode we ndi kasongo level
kasongo ye mombali nanga kasongo mbona wewe songa libala oh ye kasongo mbona wewe mombali nanga Atalia mama yake kama nai
Eba nange
katonda wa manyi katonda wa akawumbike ngo
Friday
Kasongo ye nanga Kasongo mbona wewe
okay for the record we set the record straight sir. There was no verdict. The case between Anas Aremeyaw and Honorable Kennedy Kwame Akomprekwe Japan. The case in happened in New Jersey. Judge no one for verdict amabonting. Disregard the false news. Hear me. Disregarded the false news. Some Ghanaians are pushing it out. The false news are more pedal out and disregard it because question the meaning of a verdict. If a judge and for verdict ma bontia a yensimhunu a ye court to diachia bobo, do not allow anyone to feed your brain with false news. Anas no or no claim so a lawyer. Video no ye no Ghana for ne a false news. Judge, you know, there's no way, and what the able to video no more could try to be to there's no way, and a judge in the castle well, what the verdict about one thing. Disregard those nonsense. And the case in Omogusu can why? So allow the court of competent jurisdiction to bring out a verdict. I mean, ANDC status, Omo person, Omo creating news to the Mawomu. Said the Abaya, Mobe forget it, Abino. Yes, we are smart. As some way smart. Why? Your friend Modesheba. I had the reason so. Eti anasi woni anasa remia no woni. One mu chat through na we so say you ono so ya say okọ Ghana Maritime Authority wa enipa be 40 employees was wo mu nyina nkofi. Obi ansa be kan de. Mo obi ansu. Obi ansa be kan de kama. Obi ansa be kan de nice kama pa. Why? And we are so called you are and yet say and omo pam omo sa 40 workers so omo ko GM will be anko. Yes, Ghana Maritime Authority also munko 40 munko yes we dey nkrofo ba. Enti agron de ba munye bibia consequence ba na wafa na sa why mo bia nsu usu a me hu a mebo wo de ensu bibia no monfa na sa kakrakra ye nyina se etim so ho akwebo se me sumu ko se me nkase mu wu amfa me nko nti obi antrenem ne nyina why nti abusia me damu nyina mo ase oda obi ase na ye nto aso ochena why ya no ahye no like video ndi amame me da se pa.
You know, if you are able to tell collapse banks and people who was unemployed, you cannot today say that. But even Mr. Speaker, with determination, yesterday I am so surprised. My respectable colleague, he made mention that he couldn't even hear. He couldn't even hear that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama spoke about job creation, and then he said any initiatives